I have no idea what's been added. I just got told that there's a new mode, and there's folks that want it to be Chaos Wastes, and oh, okay. Wave-based feature. Ogryn talent tree. Cosmetics. Alright, let's whip out a little bit of Chadgrin and see this, this quote-unquote reworked talent tree. I hate that little exclamation mark. Okay, so... Oh, I can already tell it's way different. Well, does it say how much you can get? Because Cleave is maxed out at 4. 15% on heavy melee attack. Well, then that just means it's amazing. Alright, hold on. This is my Bull Rush build, so we're starting from scratch. That's a given. That's a given. This is my Bull Rush build, and I'm gonna need those. I'll ignore this one for now. That would be super helpful with this, but I'd have to... basically, I'd have to spend the whole thing. And we're already at 5 points. Oh, the OSFG is in the center now. 6 grenades, that's new. Because normally it just drops 4. Oh, it's 9. Never mind, I guess it did have to do 6, and now it's 9. That's really good. Reduces effectiveness against carapace enemies. Pick up a new rock every 45 seconds. You can hold it. Oh, they buffed it. 4 rocks. If you hit a weak spot or hit no enemies. Ooh. Alright, so the rock is in. The OSFG seems to be the cheapest one. Enemies damage rate melee. Yep. If this is my rush build, I need to do as much damage as possible. This is about not being tanky. This is about kicking ass and take. I just open fire. That's not bad. That's not great. Depending on how much stamina you have will depict how helpful that truly is. Oh, did they get rid of the bleed? Okay, no. Did they get rid of... Yeah, there we go. Okay, 8 times 4 is 20. They nerfed that. Okay, that's a shame. Damage resistant from melee. Stacks are removed upon taking damage from melee attack. That's good. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good, and that's pretty good. That would also be pretty good, but I'm gonna not go with it for now to see just how many points it costs. Toughness hit per enemy. 5 stacks of Indomitable. I heard that this got changed. Oh, it doubles the distance. Let's see, what about... I don't care about that right now. Let's... Rending. 15% melee damage on successful heavy attack. Weak spot strength. Make them bleed. 15% damage bonus and 30% impact bonus. Based on charge time. Okay, so they changed crunch because it used to be a fully charged attack, which is a solid 3 seconds, and that sucks. So these two go hand in hand. Heavy melee attack, and then damage bonus 30% impact on heavy attack, and then melee attack damage. Is that melee attack? It's just 10% melee attack damage instead of... Yeah. So instead of heavy attack only, it's just melee attacks. That's good. What? Oh, they buffed it. 2 stacks of bleed on melee hit. 4 stacks on a heavy melee hit. Oh. Oh, let's grab that. We want heavy hitter. Oh god, there's so many. Okay. Melee attack speed on chained hit for 5 seconds. That's good. Damage resistance per bleeding enemy. That's good. That's mandatory for what we're going for. 100% toughness. Okay, when you almost hurt. Damage reduction while charging melee attacks. Not bad, not great. That would go good with a crunch build. 10% rending on elite kill. That's fine. Melee attack. Heavy hitter. Melee damage. Melee stacks 8 times. Heavy attack. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, there's so many now. Oh, okay, they cut each other off. Heavy toughness replenishment from melee kills for each stack. 1.5 toughness damage reduction for each stack. Damage reduction, I feel, is not great. Like, you want it to, like... Well, how much is it? How many stacks are we... 8 stacks, 10% attack speed, that's good. 15% cleave. 10% impact. Impact is really good. How much impact? 80% impact increase. That's really good. Because that makes everything fall over. But cleave is what we're going for here. Okay, we have 7 points to work with. 15% toughness replenishment to just max it out as much as we can. Let's go back a little bit and see if I can't afford anything else. Blocking and pushing enemies taunts them. Weapon swap speed. Ability cooldown reduction. And you are an ally. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. Okay. It's fine. These are not going to be super helpful at the time. Ooh, slam. Slam plus, where was it? I just saw it. Depending on your stat, right there. Slam plus pumped up would be really good. 5% stamina replenishment with a 1% or a 1 second cooldown. That's not bad. 4 stacks of brittle on a push? What the fuck? That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna stick to this tree. That's a no-brainer. That's very helpful. 100% cooldown reduction for 3 seconds after you or an ally in coherency kill an enemy. Well, what I could do is I could get 50% coherency radius and just stay in coherency with everyone at all times. I could afford it, but that'd be 2 of my points. No stopping me plus crunch would be good. Oh, it got buffed. Removed 100% of heavy melee movement speed penalties. That's good. Range damage on melee kill, I don't care. I'll take that. I'll take those. And I'll take that. All right. This is gonna be my bull rush guy. It didn't save any of that. Okay, never mind. We're good. Woo. Holy shit, that's scary. I didn't want to have to go through all that again. All right, so this will be the tank build. Coherency radius. Damage against bulwarks. Toughness gain no matter the damage I deal. Frag bomb for area clear. Toughness damage reduction. Enemies damaged by your melee attacks take 15% more damage. Okay, what not necessary. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And then we're gonna get the taunt. Let's see it change. The effect repeats after 3 seconds and then after 6 seconds. What? So it goes 3 times? That's amazing. Loyal replenish 10% toughness and additional 0.5% each 1 second per enemy affected, up to 10% for 3 seconds. That's fine. Staggering an enemy replenishes cooldown. That one's the better one. No, that's the better one. Cooldown. You want cooldown. You want enemies to not focus your allies at all times. You want to do the best that you can. If an ally gets toughness broken, gain 10% strength, 25% toughness damage reduction for 10 seconds. On ally getting knocked down, gain stun immunity and 25 revive speed. That's good. Perfect blocks, block all melee attacks. That's not bad, that's good for bosses. Melee damage is something to be desired. We're getting kind of expensive here. Weapon swap speed. Blocking or pushing enemies taunts them, mandatory. Your pushes have a 250% stagger. Take that. Strength on damage taken by you or an allies and coherency. Oh. Yeah, every time you guys take damage, I gain a bonus. Enemy staggered by your melee attack. That's what we want. Alright, 2.5, so that's 25%. Damage reduction and toughness replenishment with 10 stacks. Taking damage removes 1 stack. 1 stack is restored. Okay. You push back enemies and replenish 50% toughness on gaining 5 stacks. Pushing enemies restores a stack. Get 2/5 toughness replenishment per stack. That's good. Okay, this is a little expensive. I might not need Smash 'em. That was always a flex skill anyway. Did vets get anything? Not to my knowledge. This is an Ogryn rework because he was a one-trick. Watch the Wilds title update? I saw a little bit of it. 1% damage is an elite kill or special. I'm not going to take that on the sole purpose of that requires an elite kill. And it's like, eh. And I think it requires me to kill them. And if I'm running the shield, I probably won't do that. 30% corruption resistance is pretty damn good. I could get batter to bleed enemies. Wasn't there one about impact? There was a skill about impact somewhere. Unless I already took it. Maybe I'm crazy. Ooh, that would be helpful. Oh, did I not get Bruiser? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so... Okay, so 20% damage reduction for each knockdown or incapacitated ally within 20 meters, or 2.5% strength on damage taken by you or allies. Lasts 10 seconds. Toughness damage reduction on max stack. Okay, so the problem with this build is if we're playing on the hardest mode, your allies taking damage is something that you're not going to want to like hope for, but it is inevitable. On top of that, I have increased coherency, so it's going to be happening regardless. On top of that, it says ally getting toughness broken, gain 10% strength and 25% damage reduction. On ally getting knocked down, gain stun immunity and revive speed. That would stack really well with won't give in. That way I can guarantee everybody gets up. If I could make room for it, I would. Stacks of brittleness on push is really good. I can afford no pushover. Then I can't afford hard knocks, which is really good. Yeah, this is really expensive. I'm going to be pushing a lot, so I might not get the most value out of pumped up. Because if this is my tank build, my tank build, we're running battle slab with 2 stamina. And then 2 max stamina, 20% max HP. Max health, max toughness, max health, max toughness, block efficiency, max health. Yeah, so that's what we're going for here. And then this is my Daka Ogryn. Toughness regeneration, damage against Ogryns, coherency radius increase, coherency toughness increase, OSFG still. Successful dodge or being hit by an attack. 100% damage right there. Reload speed when reloading empty. Take that. Point blank. Oh, wow. 80-second cooldown. Fuck off. How overpowered would our characters be if they were able to get all the skills in the skill tree? That's what we're going to find out. Plus 2% damage shot fired. For every shot fired? That can't be right. Am I reading that right? While it is active, 2% toughness for every shot fired and 10% on each reload. Are you kidding me? That is insane. 15% rending, 15% damage to your ranged attacks while point blank barrage is active. That's good. Light them up, apply stacks of burn. A burn is way better. That fucks bosses so bad. Ammo by 25%. Explosion radius by 30%. 20% damage against suppressed enemies. You and allies in coherency. And extra suppression dealt. Sway reduction. Spread reduction. Recoil reduction. No. Explosions apply 1 stack of burn. 2 stacks of close range. As much as I would want this, the OSFG kills everything. Oh, we don't want that. Our enemies a single time. No. Yes. We'll hold off on that. We'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, so let's see. 15% chance of triggering Lucky Bullet. Ooh, that's good. In addition, gain 2% range damage on ranged kills, max 10 stacks. Good. That's a buff, because it was bad before, or at least it was fine. Critical strike damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's see. Killing melee attack, 10% chance to trigger Lucky Bullet on next shot. Stacks 10 times. Fuck off. That's so helpful. 100% ability to cool down reduction for yes. Shot triggers Lucky Bullet is a guaranteed critical hit if it hits. That's good because I have Lucky Streak right here. Burst limiter override also grants 1.5% fire rate per stack. That's good. Range damage to you and allies and coherency on Lucky Bullet lasts 8 seconds. That's not bad. Man, if we're going full Daka, I need all the firing speed I can get. I'll get this just to have some survivability, and then I will get this to clear, and then no, I don't want that. I'll take that just to have a little bit of support in my build. All right, cool. And then what was the loadout? Heavy stubber. 16% toughness. Toughness, toughness, tons of toughness.
Who am I to stifle ambition? I'm sure I can trust your discretion. I have a good feeling about this.
Remember Dead Island 2? Unfortunately.
Stephanie does not see why that matters. But Stephanie has been told. Oh, good.
Okay, so there's the Mortis Trials, but I don't want to go there just yet. Does the Ogryn feel like the heavy from the finals? No. These games aren't comparable. What's my FOV at? I don't really care. Funny Russian hat for the non-Russian character because Russia doesn't exist. Okay, that's funny. Funny flamer. Yeah, I really don't care all that much. Okay, so what is my FOV? Because I don't think it's... I've been playing too much finals. God damn! Alright, clearing the room. I got a fart. Yeah, the only way to make that better is if you were to add the fire stacks to that. I can't hurt myself because I don't have the mod installed. But let's try some Daka. Damn, lucky bullet triggers all the time. Rewatch the last year videos? Yep. Those were fun times. Okay, so only issue with Daka Ogryn is he chews through his ammo. Even if you have a 25% ammo reserve increase, that's just... Unless you have a veteran with survivalist... The point of this build was to never reload. But dude, you just... Yeah, that's my max ammo right there. It's about 470... 474? But yeah, that's about what I've got going for me right now. Let's try the rush. That is a lot of health and a lot of... Dude, I'm so fast. Yeah, I'm feeling that. All right, let's try this rock. So that was a headshot. Oh, I've got my rock back. That was a headshot. And then if I miss, it just gives me the rock back. Funny thing about the rock is, it lingers in the air and can hit multiple enemies. It's just very hard to do that. But if you wait 5 seconds, it will give you that rock back. Okay. Yeah. So if you just space out your rock time, and you don't just fucking throw these willy-nilly... Jesus, good lord, dude, you get your rocks back so fast! If you just space out your timing and aim for the head... Hard to do. But, like, if you miss, it just gives you your rock back. You should be aiming for the head anyway. It's not like it's hard to land. Alright, let's try this taunt. That's 14 stacks. And 20 stacks. 20 again. Ooh, I'm gonna miss not having bleed. I might have to re-roll this build. Not having bleed is gonna be a problem. Oh, man. Yeah. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 fucking things. Oh, man. You know what? I think I can live without bleed. That's gonna hurt my, It's definitely gonna hurt my DPS and my other stuff, but I think I'll be fine without bleed for now. The thing that made bleed so good is that it didn't matter what you hit, you were dealing damage. So if you hit a boss, you hit a carapace armor, you may not have hit them very hard, but they're bleeding now, which is more damage than you were already gonna do. And it eventually, like, does its own thing.
Dross.
Wish your teammates were smarter in the finals. I hear that, buddy. I hear that. That's a lot of Ogryns. We all have the taunt. I can't change my Ogryn, can I? I wish I could change my operative. Why is this still not a thing? Why can I not change my operative right now? Whatever, I'll just deal with it.
There you are. Stephanie lost track of you for a moment. Her mind is so large, and you are so small. Stephanie is now taking an active hand in your training. Do not disappoint. Fight without fear, without feeling, without any hope of survival. Like you need some help. Allow Stephanie to provide. Choose a gift. Now, remember, don't listen to any voices while you're here. They're not for you.
I don't think this is Chaos Waste. This is Winds of Magic.
Let me see. Let me see. Yes! Let's try this to start with.
Oh, it highlights the enemies. Okay. Struck enemy on melee hits. Oh, okay. I guess I got that for free. What advice can I give for new players? I made an entire guide on this game, Dwayne. It's a little outdated, but you can still apply the advice. I thought this guy needed help, but he does not. Who would win in a fight? The forces of chaos, or three guys that can't count? Ooh, 20% of damage taken.
Now, that would be a waste, don't you think?
Echo, I killed you.
Should have made certain, shouldn't you? Like I'm gonna do.
You heard nothing. Stephanie heard you hearing nothing. There is something nasty in there with you. Well, something more nasty.
Oh, we have little side objectives. Okay. Damn, I am gonna miss that bleed.
Stephanie thinks you should kill her. One more. Don't keep Stephanie waiting.
Repairing the batteries in her brain. Yeah, this isn't Chaos Waste. This is Winds of Magic. Yeah, Wurmple, it definitely slaps a lot harder.
It has something for you, as you've been so entertaining.
You cannot be staggered anymore? Ooh. Alright, that's way too good. My stagger resistance was already really high, but that's too good to say no to.
Stephanie's power is yours. Put it to good use.
Keep in mind, this is my tank build. I haven't taken too many perks that give me straight up just full-blown damage. This is just, I don't want to take hardly any health damage. And if I ever do get hit, I need to be able to get that toughness back quickly. Who knows how good the rock would be in this mode, but I wanted something to clear the room. Fire stacks remain 40% longer on target while you're in coherency. That's fine. Why did he use a Medicaid? I don't even know how much health he was missing. Oof. I gotta remember 384. I'm trying to take as little health damage as possible.
Don't do anything rash.
You know how long it
50%
took
damage to
put
electrified
back
target.
together? What it cost? What I've seen. The Ragged King owns me now. Him and his backers out in the hourglass. But this makes it
That's
all
did
worth
Zola
it.
get a promotion?
I'm gonna enjoy myself.
It said Oglickless whatever.
You can use your data interrogator for this.
Something Zola. Or it's not interrogator Zola anymore. It was something else. Oh, Augustine's her first name? Oh. It probably has an ability that the OSFG has a chance to proc twice. They may have made Ogryn's defense a little too much, because I am fucking dominating right now.
Get it now.
Like, this is the defensive weapon. I am bringing the slab shield. You know what? I'm all for it.
Here,
Do not want to take, Oh man, I took some health damage. It must have been the Rager. It's not 380-40 more, it's 379. I took exactly 5 hit points. 90% chance to throw 2 grenades at once. Uh-oh.
she will indulge you.
Trigger a staggering pulse around you. That's really good! What's on Stephanie compared to Hadron? I don't even know who Stephanie is.
Easy. Stephanie will send more playmates.
Anything about being a problem to the Horde. Everybody else can focus on damage. Daka Ogryn would not be suited well for this without a veteran. Oof. Oh my god! I keep taking health damage from those explosions. Applies 5 fire sexed enemies who hit you in melee. Well, I don't want to get hit. Double hitting OSFG is really good. Now the question is, where is he getting the grenades for this? Okay, we have a free Medicaid.
Initiate zone. Are you getting set?
Each burning or shocked enemy within close range, 5 extra toughness.
Excellent. That should help to keep you on your toes.
When do I meet Inquisitor Grendel?
In the fullness of time, Augustine. In the fullness of time. Have a little patience.
Damn, 2 stacks of Medicaid used, and I'm feeling fine.
I have another little task for you. Something that involves killing.
Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. Give me a horde. There's a sniper. That's a lot of snipers! The fuck out of my way!
There's still one left. Don't you count?
I'm gonna die! Oh, that was bad. What is the most fun gun in this game? Dwayne, you need to go play your fucking game, dude. Figure that out for yourself. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. Here it comes. Damn. Wasn't enough. What is the best weapon in Monster Hunter? I don't know!
A minor's indulgence will make things easier. Don't tell anyone else.
An explosion applies 75% brittleness to target. You're gonna AoE shock on a random enemy within 10 meters. I mean, eh. Take it.
He's so hard. So hard.
Oh no, trappers! No, 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 no. Fuck trappers, I hate them. Remind me of hawkers. I'd say if I didn't have the shield, I'd probably be killing them a lot more, but the shield's ability to ignore, oh, that's a lot of trappers. The shield's ability to ignore bullets is probably its greatest ability. Hi, Shia. Yeah. I guess. Some dude is getting fucking bodied, though. See, it's times like these I wish I had bleed, because I would just be hitting them, and then I would be dealing more damage. Trapper close. Alright, let's see. Oh, just 20% fast. Ooh! I was scratching my head. Come here. I'm gonna beat your head in. He's trying to kick. Survival mode? This is Winds of Magic. Oh, one of our Ogrins left. Probably doesn't enjoy it. Is there a way to tell my upgrades? Yes. I don't think we got anything this mode. I hope this isn't one of those survival games or survival wave modes that goes, alright, at some point you're gonna stop getting upgrades because fuck you. And it's like, then don't put it in the game if you're gonna limit me. A demon host? Man, I don't even think I hit it. It just died. Gotta say, this is at least a level 3 horde. I don't think we've gotten close to damnation levels of hordes yet. Think he naded? The nade doesn't do much to bosses. Oh, we found it.
You have earned the Mortis relic.
I got a Mortis relic. I don't know what that does. An achievement? Oh wow, look at that plasteel.
Why?
What was your name again?
Brunt,
And what exactly is it you do around here?
whatever I'm told.
And if I'm the one doing the telling?
Depends
On what?
on if it involves thumping.
You know, I think we're going to get on.
You have won. Stephanie has lost. Stephanie will plot dastardly revenge.
Wait, that's it? But I wanted to do more. What do you mean the horde mode ends? What do you mean the horde mode ends? It's a horde mode. It's not supposed to end. That was damnation. Granted, you had the best Ogryn this side of the universe, but like, what do you? Survive 4 consecutive waves during the Mortis. I did an entire. I did 12. What the fuck is this? Well, everyone, that is no chaos waste, I'll tell you that much.
Explicator Zola, your efforts to corral your rejects have been noted and are appreciated.
I do only as my duty dictates, shipmistress.
Do you want me to do that one more time with a different character? Because I didn't even use my grenade that time. If you use another character, do not play Inferno Psyker. Well, I guess I have to play Inferno Psyker. I don't play Psyker anyway. Darktide coming in with an underwhelming update held aloft by the might of the Ogryn rework. 'Tis true, 'tis factual. Let's see, anything from my zealot that changed? Healing corruption. But I don't need corruption healed. That's the stun grenade. The flame grenade is better. Ooh, they nerfed it. Oh, 40% toughness damage reduction.
Been hearing your name a lot lately.
Stephanie has been asked to help train you to be better soldiers. Stephanie does not see why that matters. You're fascinating. I hope I don't break you.
Oh, it says right there, survive 12 waves of foes while completing objectives. I'll do one more.
You should come to see Stephanie. Let her mold you, shape you, break you.
Two Psychers, two Zealots. I'm really not that worried. However, I do need my tank fit. It's imperative that the world know that they cannot break my zeal.
So, you wish to become a true Mortis operative? Stephanie can help with that. Succeeding this trial.
Reading data from disk.
Down a long and dangerous
Yes, my
road.
PS5 with the
Fight
fucking
well, claim
disc.
the relic, and most important, be nice to Stephanie. Stephanie will
Applies fire stacks to enemy you hit with man.
It's time to choose a Majoris indulgence.
Oh yeah, that's just a DPS upgrade right there. Have I seen the showcase? I haven't seen the whole thing. I just know that a Gathering Hub's coming and Legaia Chris is coming.
Are you ready? I honestly cannot tell with you people. Let me see. Let me see. Yes! Let's try this to start with.
Kind of a shame. I should have taken the Devil's Claw sword. The Horde clear on that would have been great. Nice. Got my duckbill shot right here. Right and ready. Ogryn's still the worst character? He was never the worst character. Allies have 20% resistance against burning targets. Ooh, that set shit on fire! Ogryn was never the worst target, like, never. He was just boring, because he was a one-trick. The only problem with Ogryn is that he was a one-trick. That was his only problem. It was heavy attack, dodge, heavy attack, dodge, heavy attack, dodge. There was no other way to play him because he was focused entirely on heavy attacks. He was never a class that was specifically about being tanky. Nice! He was never a class about being tanky because the Zealot is tankier. He gets more toughness on doing basic shit.
Welcome to the second company.
The voices are all in your mind and in mine.
I dislike one-tricks because they're boring. That's why I don't like the Charge Blade in Monster Hunter, because amped element discharge and that's it. That's all you get. At least the switch axe, both modes are very important to its core identity. Charge Blade, amped element discharge, have fun. Is this my incendiary? It didn't say it used an incendiary shot. I thought it was a duckbill. Flattering. Mode's not terrible, but it swings so fucking slow.
Though I walk alone, I walk in his light.
But also, New World Charge Blade, I hate. I hate on the principle of the files and the way that the fact that you can miss your files on amped element discharge is stupid, and I greatly dislike that. Because if you've played GU, nice. Ooh, nice.
Things easier. Don't tell anyone
If you've played GU, then you'll know that when your vials are discharged, then it fucking explodes, meaning that you can use it at any point. But the new, like, when World dropped, the vials, they leave the thing in a line, meaning you have to hit it at the tail, you have to hit it at the head, or you'll miss. And I don't like that. I think that's silly. Does he have Scryer's Gaze? He does. % longer. Nice.
Beneficent Emperor, my way is lost.
How do we feel about mutants as playthings?
Oh boy. Oh, he got me in the Medicaid.
What's the situation? Report.
70% reduced damage from flamers and bombers. I really did choose like the flame path of the dragon.
The stripes are yours, Sergeant Morrow. Show the Emperor you're worthy of them.
Yeah, if you were to ask me, I'd say like the most fun weapons in Monster Hunter are the switch axe, the sword and shield, just because of their variety and their speed. Obviously, to each their own on what is the most fun. But man, I think the ranged weapons are boring, especially since I got spoiled with Wild Heart's ranged weapons. You guys probably don't remember, but I was able to do some serious fucking numbers with the Wild Heart's cannon. Because if you deal enough damage with the cannon, it turns into a BFG. I will say the one thing that the dual blades need is less less commitment to their swings. They're supposed to be fast, but man, you just kind of fucking stand there. Wizzly, I am totally allowed to think that one of the most underrated EA games ever made is one of also the underrated EA games ever made. Don't be a hater. Hey, back in the day, EA used to make some fucking good games. Let's not forget NBA. I'm not even kidding. Wild Hearts had the potential to be one of the greatest Monster Hunter competitors ever. But they messed up because no one can run the fucking game. It had base building. It let you make your own meals. You could cook and curate your own meals for unique buffs. Your stomach could hold multiple meals at once so that you could have all sorts of shit happen. It was basically builds, but with your food. The monsters were fun. The monsters were hard. There was iframes. It was the best weapon system ever. Monster Hunter still hasn't caught up. Monster Hunter Wilds and Rise still, to this day, do not have a good enough weapon crafting system as Wilds does. Still.
My Norris indulgence.
50% chance for a duplicate grenade to explode when one of your grenades explodes. It's helpful.
Medivac down.
I'll take this because it doesn't require a limited resource. My issue with grenades in this, like giving grenades buffs, is that grenades are limited. So making them super OP and then I run out, well, what do I do then? But if I make my character moderately strong, while also being able to do it non-stop, it's a benefit that I can take until the end of the match and not when I run out of ammo. Bonk impression? Oh yeah. Nice gun. Could trim it up, but we can work on that later. I bet this mode would be super fun on a Psyker. 40% toughness on fire damage dealt?
I mean, if you insist.
I really wish I had a Devil's Claw sword right now. I'd be sweeping these hordes. Oof. This is gonna hurt. That's what I would have said. But I didn't have zeal. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is why I like 40% or toughness damage reduction while covered in zeal. Because it allows you to take those extra little hits you didn't think you were gonna take. What good is damage reduction if I'm getting, or what good is a damage bonus if I'm grabbed by a fucking mutant, right?
What the hell is
By
that?
5 fire stacks to enemies who hit you in melee.
Pure and simple.
Fucking hell! It's seen us!
All right now, Opus. Weapons up. Bring it down.
Patch whatever ails ye, kindred.
Defend this area. Stephanie commands it.
All right. Oh, capture and hold. Oh.
I am forsaken.
I love getting all my toughness back because I keep setting shit on fire. You see all that toughness I got back? Because I kept setting shit on fire? That was awesome. Habanero flavored juggernog. I could drink it. I like spicy stuff.
Grenade! Ammunition! May our aim be true.
Would you like a Minoris indulgence?
Moves corruption up to 25%. Ooh. Where's Pious? Yeah, there we go. I just got rid of everybody's corruption.
Give up. Break you all.
Oh, I know these guys. The ones with the little mutated arms. Don't they explode if you hit them or shoot them there or something? Yeah, Chaos Wastes is sick as shit, and I love Chaos Wastes, and this is not it. This is Winds of Magic. If you guys remember, Winds of Magic is one of the only mostly negative DLCs for Vermintide, and that is because it's just not fucking fun. It gives you unique equipment that you can only use in Winds of Magic. Burning damage increased according to the amount of burning targets up to almost double! Oh yeah. Okay. Like Groundhog Day over at Fat Shark? Yeah, I don't know. Look, all I'm saying is that if you're gonna add a horde mode, make that shit last longer. 12 rounds is kind of mid. And I haven't gotten an upgrade for the past 3 waves, and this is the last one. Kept getting weak point markers to shoot him in the dick. Me and my big mouth. They did not have the normal health of the bosses. I think they reduced it because there's 3 of them, and I was like, what the fuck?
Very well. Take the Mortis relic. Stephanie supposes that you have earned it.
Pyrokinetic. Cool. Why am I at 1 HP? My fucking passive proc that protects me from damage. I would have gone down from that.
Yes. Despite the battle damage and the signs of warp corrosion, this was clearly one of the Hounds of Angron. You say a recon platoon brought him down?
So the report claims, led by one Sergeant Morrow.
That name again. He may bear watching.
Yes, my lady interrogator.
Well done. It is time to return to the waking world.
Okay. God, I still hate the chain axes. I don't like them. If you guys like the chain axes, you're better than I am. I think those things are fucking weird. I cannot get behind their swing patterns. I think their damage is pathetic. It's a generally unimpressive little piece of kit. Yeah, I think these events are bugged because I've done 2 perfect waves and I don't have the thing. Oh, let me stand up. Oh.
Don't worry, I can lend my hands on a spare, and a less cantankerous tech priest.
Oh, it's the amount of times you survive 4 consecutive waves. Ah. Okay, so it goes up by 1 every 4 waves. That makes sense. Yeah, because it's at 6. That means... You basically have to do that over 6 times. I would have to do this... I would have to do 2 perfect runs again. I would have to do a perfect run 6 times like I just did. That's a lot. But I guess that's how you get the frame, you know? All in all, I like that Ogryn got a rework. He feels stronger, not just damage-wise. He feels generally stronger. He's better than he was before. I will say it's Winds of Magic. I don't think it's great. It's not bad. Like, how do I describe it? I try not to be just overtly negative for no reason, but it is a roguelike, but it is not Chaos Wastes, and that alone is negative to me. It's not necessarily that it has to be one-to-one to Chaos Wastes, but it has to be enough to justify wanting to play it. And in its current state, it's like, why would I want to play this when I could just go play Chaos Wastes? But to be completely honest, yeah, it's a horde mode. Arena's a little too small. I don't think it's great, but it is fun to do the whole getting like fire related benefits on my zealot. That was fun. But it's just kind of... The question I'm asking is, why would I play this? I would have an infinitely better time on Havoc, because Havoc is actually really fucking hard and makes me want to play it. But I'm not seeing the desire, you know? Chaos Wastes is still reason enough to want to play the game, to play Vermintide more. You know? I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it's not bad, it's not enough, if that makes sense. I wasn't expecting, oh, it's Infinite Head in V-Bucks and chocolate. I can't wait. I'm so excited for them to add Infinite Head to Darktide. Oh man, I'm so excited. And it's like, well, I don't know. It's kind of whatever. On to Tainted Grail. Okay, so Tainted Grail, I've been playing it for a little bit, and I'll restart from scratch, but Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is a retelling of King Arthur's story. It's pretty good. If you want a comparison to what it is Skyrim. It's not a better Skyrim, but it's not worse. I will say, however, I have never played Skyrim. It is currently patching. While we wait, give me just a moment to go get a quick snack. Made little protein street tacos. I still play Sea of Thieves? No. I dropped that game like a fucking baby. So I'm gonna start over. I'll be quiet and let you guys understand the story. I'll try to read as many notes as I can.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four-Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the Weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it. By any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
All right. Make him a fucking goober. I played this when this first came out and I was kind of enthralled.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh? Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
In the beginning, in the prologue, it will ask you, like, these questions. And it will help you, So this one's for melee characters, ranged archers, stealth archers, and magic people. And I have no idea what Stay Silent is. Fuck it.
Seriously? We've been through this already. Don't make me come in there.
Yeah, Trey, I understand what it's like to lose somebody really close to you.
Okay, I've had enough of you. I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
So our guy is gonna look a little fucked up for now, because we have the Red Death. You're sick and soon will die. There is no cure. Locking 19. Sneak theft 19. It looks like I didn't get any bonuses other than maybe blocking, because I chose stay silent. Let's try and go for an unarmed run. Is this a new Dark Souls? It's not in third person. Okay, I'm not gonna read the fucking books. Oh, wow. I missed that the first time I did this. Booba. All right, cool. So that guy, what we have there was a recipe for cooking. And you can cook in this game. Fuck. That teaches cooked meat, butter, and oats. Nothing. Okay. What the fuck is groats? Grain oats? Mm-mm. Shit. I don't remember any of the recipes I had. There is parrying, and it is integral. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. The Pope, the cardinals, we're all brothers and sisters. Other sanctities. The only thing that cooking recipe taught me was cabbage rolls, mashed potatoes, onion bun. Cooked meat and beggar's fare. Okay. There is also a cooking stat, and the better you get at cooking, because you can eat food in combat. Like that. The better you get at cooking, the stronger your cooked food will be. There is also alchemy. There we go. So if you do this, just go left and right while behind someone, it just gives you a shitload of sneak XP. figured this out a little bit ago. If you were within the area of an NPC and you just go... Like, you just tap the shit out of your buttons, it'll power level your sneak. Now, I have no intentions of being a stealthy character. I'm going to roleplay as an unarmed Chad this game, I think. But, you know, might as well get free XP, you know? I hope this doesn't get fixed, but it probably will. Is it sponsored? No, it is not. I have been wanting to play this for a while, and the devs gave me a free code and free access to early access of 0.9. I played this when it first hit Steam when I got it for free, and I was like, this is really good, but it's unpolished and unfinished. So I'm hoping that they just added a bunch of polish. They also sent me a free collector's edition. Now, you can call that sponsor all you want, but I haven't taken any money for this. They just gave it to me. Because I think Arthurian Legend is really cool. It's max level? Not a fucking clue. I'm gonna get to like 40 and call it. I think 40 and sneaking is really good. Alright, we'll call up there.
I'm not afraid to suffer. I'm not afraid to suffer. My faith gives me strength.
Now, trust me, he's not supposed to be stuck up there.
Sacrifice to the prophet. The prophet wants you dead. Purge the unclean. We'll send you.
Almost lost that. So this is the benefits of learning how to cook, because you can just eat a meal and get all your health back. Dwayne, you've asked that question 3 times. Your spamming is starting to get old. There was something that I wanted to keep with me, but I think I'm just going to keep these parts with me. Hey Zach, good to see you. In the Green Knight? I don't think so.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering. Drip after drip.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick. Have a nice day, kind sir.
The plague has 4 stages. 1 is you can't even tell that you have it. 2 is coughing and sneezing and stuff. 3 is and before they start treatment, it makes you realize to gnaw your own legs off. I swallowed all the tiny glass shards. Soon I will be free. Oh, hello. That's probably what that hole's there for. Yeah, so stage 3 is your skin turns red, and stage 4 is your organs turn to mush and leak out of your body. I don't understand the point of this other than that book, but the book is everywhere. Ah, here we go. Okay, so if it looks like an ingredient, if it looks like food, you need to take it.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, John. To my knowledge, food can't expire. I never played Skyrim, so people are gonna have to correct me if food can expire. All right. This is going to be really hard to do, because unarmed skill, I'm going to assume, is be much more difficult to deal with. Because when I played this last time, I was two-handing, and it wasn't so bad. Luckily, I got pretty good at parrying. Someone that's played Skyrim, are there parries in Skyrim? No. Just a bash to interrupt. Okay. That's kind of a shame. I'm sure you could, yeah, I'm sure you could mod in parrying in Skyrim. Melee combat's the same as Fallout 4? Oh, so it's bad. Other than the occasional sumo tombstone you can do to someone with unarmed. Because that's what I did. I played, my very first and only run of Fallout 4 was an unarmed run. I did not at all. I mean, really, I did not use hardly anything. I know this seems boring, probably, to whoever's watching, but I promise I'm making this as difficult as possible for no reason. I'm taking all of the organs I can find because alchemy. I'm just guessing. I'm getting very lucky. Day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair, and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Her autopsy. Disease progresses at a usual pace, but his mind is clear. I actually don't know if there's any gauntlet-related weapons, but what I do know is I'm gonna be the best unarmed Chad you ever did damn see. Just punch a dragon to death. Hey man! I fought that one dragon. I tell her husband the truth. This quest will be available in the full release of the game. I fought that one dragon in Dark Souls 3. And apparently you're supposed to use, like, a very specific way to deal with it.
Prophet warns of danger. You will burn. Your death is certain.
I didn't save.
Sacrifice to the prophet. Your death is certain. You will burn. Purge the unclean. You will burn. Your death is certain. Do not defy the prophet.
Ah.
The prophet wants you dead. You'll suffer for your sins. Ah, you've fueled my holy rage. You'll suffer for your sins. Purge the unclean. Sacrifice to the prophet.
Wait, I have an idea.
We'll send you to the abyss. Your fate is sealed. The enemy is near. Purge the unclean.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I'm gonna
Good
save.
video on Mon Hunter JFJ. I got to see that counter from the worm on the Archliv. It was sick as F. Also part 2 win. Also, what game is this?
Thanks, Legendary. This is Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Those guys will be back soon. Egg. Can they even see me in here? Yeah, if I can go cook this, I should be fine. That's magic. We're not going to use magic. Motherfucker.
The prophet wants you dead.
Woo.
You will burn.
I just need a little bit of health. I don't need to fucking fight both of them at once. Now, if I was using a weapon, maybe it would be a little bit different, but I'm not using a weapon.
The enemy is near.
I'll let them walk back. And then as they're walking back, I'll head over to that pot, cook up all the fixins, and then I'll give it another go, because I don't think their health is going to regen. Mine certainly is not going to regen. He was right fucking there. Alright. Just want to see. Cooked fruits, okay. And then cooked seafood. And then cooked meat. The recipe for the good shit. Mashed potatoes. Alright, awesome. Now that I'm on a full stomach, I gotta kick some fucking ass.
Reveal yourself. I'm not afraid to suffer. I'm not afraid to suffer. Your fate is sealed.
That was the one with the most health, too. I don't even think he hit me. I could have 1v1 that guy. I could design a monster for Monster Hunter, would I? I have hardly any creativity. At most, it would probably just get grimdark.
I'm not afraid to suffer. I'm not afraid to suffer.
Like, maybe I'm just, negative or whatever. But I need somebody in Monster Hunter to die.
Your fate is sealed.
Like, I get the whole carting mechanic is supposed to justify, hey, your hunter is going to continuously be able to do stuff because he doesn't die, he just carts. But it's like, dude, these monsters are a big fucking deal. No, they're not. Yeah, they are, player. You should know, player. They're a really big deal. They're a really, really big deal. Guys. No one ever fucking dies. Comically or tragically? I need someone's innards ripped out.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be.
I know,
here.
Decox, that Zhu caught somebody, but we didn't see it. They just said, oh no, Zhu caught somebody and they killed them. Oh, like, no, I need to see somebody get fucking eaten.
I am rather serious. Did you escape yourself? We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for...
Wounds make me stronger. Your fate is sealed. You'll suffer for your sins. Heretic!
Why am I getting the parry mechanic now? Well, thank you, D the Donut. That's very kind of you. Ah, I had it. There we go. Got it. Boom. Tons of the good stuff. History of the Insane Asylum. Good stuff. Ah, Burning Ember. Okay, I haven't found any alchemy. Requires laboratory key.
You're not one of them. Please, free me. But that's not the freedom I need. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run. Thank you.
Strip him for all he's got. I've actually never been able to get in that room. I need something called a laboratory key. A laboratory key? I don't know where I would find that. A laboratory key. Well, I'm gonna assume that it's back a little bit, because I didn't explore the whole place back here. Oh. I unlocked healing potions and mana potions.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they...
That's gonna be important for later. Damn. But Arizona Sunshine 2? No, because Arizona Sunshine 1 was a fucking stupid and dumb and a waste of my time. Oh, I know where I am.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to...
Awesome.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential.
This is gonna be rough. There's some cool shit down there. But in order for me to go over there, there's 3 dudes, and fighting them with my fists is gonna be tough. I could barely fight them with my hands. Or with my weapons when I did this the first time.
Your sins will be punished. Your sins will be punished. Sacrifice to the prophet. You will burn.
What if I just keep punching them in the dick?
Your death is certain. Your death is
Yeah, what if I just keep doing this?
That's the unclean. You fury.
She's gonna keep doing this.
Suffer for your sins.
That'll learn ya.
Sacrifice to the prophet. Your fate is sealed.
This is good XP for unarmed.
Your sins will be punished.
Alright, now I'll fight this guy normally. All right, give me your pants. All right. There's a cooking pot here too, which is even better. There's some haymakers on their dicks. To dust with thee. Now, I'm trying to remember where the hell I found it, but there was a thing that taught me how to... Right here. Bloodsucker potion. Scrambled eggs with veggies. I don't know all the recipes. I wish I knew them. Requires 5 blood clots, and there weren't that many down here.
Can go now. Now. Now.
You're not a priest. Get
I
out
have to
of
think
here.
like a chef.
Go away before
Yeah,
they
but
see
I
you
know
with me.
flour and eggs make dough. Yeah, it's flour and eggs. Flour and eggs make dough. Oh my god. I have to go back and try to make dough.
What did you do?
Ah! She has a... Oh, damn. Damn, I've never fought her before. Water, flour, yeast with sugar make dough. I keep seeing people make dough on these YouTube shorts by making like a small, like a big pile of flour with
Pasta, yeah. Noodles, that's what it was. I knew it. Okay. Honey groats and butter. That would make something. I don't understand why that's not making like a stew. Ah, there it is. Without a doubt, I got the flow coming at you live. Every single day I jive. Save. There we go. Origin potion. Resets your skill and stat points. Lets you start from 0.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can. You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here. No, please, I can't take any more. We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture.
I gotta go get my phone. I don't know where it is.
Experiments.
Oh, wait, I do know where it is. I left it in the kitchen. Did that while I was grabbing my snack. All your sneak in unarmed. No, I don't think it works like that. I don't think it'll let me like place them. I think that's a different skill thing.
No, they came for me and locked me up here. Vaughn's men aren't evil. They're just afraid of him. I'm not sure how long it's been. Days, weeks, I don't remember. It was all for nothing. Changing things for the better is rare. Not this time. No, I won't make it. Let's go.
I want Blood's pants, so... He really turned the other cheek, huh? Oh, he had regular linen pants. You know what? Because I'm gonna roll this back. Okay, so it doesn't look like it resets everything.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
I don't like your tone.
Then say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, dog.
Oh man, he fucked me up. Fucking lead pipe sound effect. It's funny, I think his, I think what he changes, I think his... Did the game crash? It crashed. I think his, what's it called? His line changes based on what you're wearing. Yeah, that was, what's the guy's name in Good Springs? Something Pete? The guy that sells you dynamite? Yeah, I'm fighting Big Pete instead. Oh yeah, Easy Pete and then Hard Pete.
Who the hell are you?
His lines do change.
Then you're in luck, or you'd be lying here too. Bastards tried to cut me up again. They call it an experiment, but I know torture when I fail it. Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camaloshan wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either. Conquer, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat. If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here. I don't know. Barely saw anything. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down. There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Yeah, he broke down the fucking door. That's kind of cool. A Bugane. Bugane. It's not much, but a health bonus is a health bonus.
Now, could I fight Conquer? I'd like to say that if I had good enough, like, blocking. Good one. So, let's... No, I don't want to save. Load. Let me see if I can actually fight him. Like, you know, he's gonna probably one-tap me. But that doesn't mean that I won't try.
And who? Then.
I do 1 damage to him. A whopping 1 damage. Let's go ahead and put this away. Hey, I got my level up. What the hell? Oh. I was not down here, but that is a lot of dead bodies. Mushroom. There's a guy down here. A woman.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to. It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste.
I never met this woman.
Thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you. So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance.
I didn't skip that.
This time. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Ugh.
Increases max mana by 10. Not bad, but I don't use mana. I have never seen this. There was also that door back there. Hey, shortcut! Alright, well I know where I am now. Oh, I should have saved. Uh-oh.
You will burn.
God damn.
I'm not afraid.
God damn. This guy's completely optional. I've never seen this guy before. Maybe I do need to use some sort of magic. Oh, he's stuck. Well. Yeah, I've never seen this guy before. I was using the 0.9 patch a couple days ago, and I've never seen him. Max stamina by 5. Receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage to the attacker. Yep, that'll do it. That's what was messing me up so bad. Every time I hit him, I was hardly hurting him, and then I was taking 5 damage back. I don't have 5 health to spare. Maybe I could have stealthed him. Who knows? What I do like is that mana regens. Maybe you can augment that.
Stay back. It should, although still they wouldn't. This from they is a. I was one of I. What I hate. Oh.
The Thorns helmet should help with future bosses if I get hit. Alright, here we go. Now here's the other optional boss that I do know about. Oh, wait. The woman's right there. Yeah, I walked right past this area, huh? That's a cheap shot. Nice. So he gave us the dull broadsword, which is a pretty decent two-hander. I did not realize that the shovel was a melee weapon. All right, we're doing two-handers for the rest of the game, y'all. Oh, I was kidding. I'm not actually gonna do two-handers for the rest of the game. Health ring by 5, max stamina by 5. I don't think there's much else here. Rejuvenation potion, our first bow. Jeez. Anybody that's versed in cooking, anything that you can think of that might that I could probably do with cheese, flour, groats, and onion. I mean, I know that I can do this and turn it into cooked vegetables. I don't think cheese and flour does anything. I think it just makes gruel. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's another shovel right there.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Alright, so the stuttering is going to be a little bit more noticeable now. Oh no. Oh well. Brother Ger fell into the abyss. So there's a border for a bridge here, but you can't get on it yet. Lemon pepper chicken. Well, here's hoping I can find some fucking lemon pepper. Man, there are so many shovels. I remember I needed one for some buried treasure earlier, and I was like, I have not seen any damn shovels, and I'm looking now, and I was like, dude, you've walked past at least 3 of them by now. Also, it doesn't look like I can do anything with the red button mushrooms. Oh, it's healing. Pretty decent healing, too. I have a lot of them. Don't worry, the combat also won't be like this for much longer. There is a way to upgrade just your basic shit as time goes on. All right, so a lot of lore dumping, okay? A lot of lore dumping. Try to pay attention.
It's not here. Be Kurama. Yukin. Yun. Gift. Peace. Fear. Not. I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place? I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am. I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free. I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs. Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Punch him. Hit him. Punch him again. Punch him. Hit that guy. Now hit him again. Punch him. Don't let him hit you. Just punch him.
I'm certainly trying.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
All right, good. Now hit those guys.
Okay, so it's dodge and attack at the same time. You'll do a lunge attack.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Okay, now grab his stick and twist it.
That's the plan.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
The old twist.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
His hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal. He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared cross the boundary, the dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. I appreciate it, but let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place? Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. I am not sure. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No! I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Look at our hands.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Wake it the fucketh up, Sir Galahad. We the kingdom to behold.
Because Sir Arthur is with us, the Red Death we've been cured. Increases armor by 1. Not so good. You can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left by the Four Dwellers. King Arthur has also healed you from the Red Death. Take my helmet off. No, that one's... My helmet's awesome. Got thorns on it, baby. Everybody knows how good Thorns is in a melee character. Oh, I just look like the guy from the Bee movie. The one that gets cucked by a bee. That's me. That's what I look like. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Only downside of punching the rock is, just like Elden Ring, I got no damn range. Increases encumbrance limit by 25. It's already pretty low, but that should help me carry just about whatever I want. Is this Avowed but better? Avowed isn't worth playing. Alright, pick all the flowers you possibly can, because alchemy maxing is going to be fucking important. Especially because Sage grants, Sage lets you make, health potions. I wasn't able to get that last time because, I didn't have a shovel. I have no idea, X-Man. It would be best redirected to the admins, because I don't know how the bots work. I see a shipwreck. I see multiples of shipwrecks. However, shipwreck means water. And we all know, me and water, we don't mix. I'm gonna say though, I am 30% certain that there are no aquatic enemies in the game. 30%. Oh boy, I hate this. Oh boy. Oh boy. So there is loot out here. Broken broadsword 9 to 15, dull broadsword 8 to 14. So coming out here actually is worth your time. I hope Stranded Deep 2 is good. Because, full disclosure, Stranded Deep 1 is my favorite in terms of survival games and like their horror aspect. But Stranded Deep was not good. It was bad. It was very, very, very fucking bad. But I'm not gonna give that like all to the developers because they were in development hell the whole time. I'm pretty sure Stranded Deep swapped hands at least 3 times. It is also really funny that they put all this shit here for you to find, because I did never find any of this stuff out on the ships. And you can't come back here. You can't come back to this location. So it is really interesting that they actually have loot out here that is not just nothing. It's worth your time. Which is scarier, Stranded Deep or Subnautica? Stranded Deep. Easily. Not even a question. In Subnautica, I know a Reaper's not real. Crazy, I know, but Reapers do not exist. So I have no natural fear against them. On top of that, I know when a Reaper is in the area, because I can hear them. In Stranded Deep, the sharks make no noise. They try to topple your fucking boat. There's no easy way to fight them because the combat is terrible. And the crafting in the game is so bad that making stuff to fight sharks isn't even, like, good. And then on top of that, if you take your eyes off of the sharks, they will come back and attack you. If you can see them, they will wait up. And then on top of that, if you take damage from a shark, there is a 40 to 50% chance that it will grab you, drag you away from the closest landmass and deeper into the water. I fucking hate Stranded Deep, man. But that game is so good.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long? Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble. Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure? Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here. All I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Del Riata break out, and then sail you to the mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them. Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
I don't care.
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed. The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress. But if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Alright, so this guy gives us a cool little skill that we can finally use to level up. You can do this anywhere in the map as long as you have space. You could just set up a special campfire, and if King Arthur has something to say, he'll show up.
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met. Who knows what he'd have done? No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
All right, cool. So perception. These stats are required to wear specific sets of armor and gain benefits from specific sets of armor. Now, what I'm going to do is my fists are having a really, really hard time simply doing stuff. So I'm going to level up strength at least to like 3 or 4, and then I'm going to move up endurance. And now this is where I have no idea how the game is going to work after this in terms of leveling up, because I don't think the enemies are worth a whole lot of XP in this portion of the game. But like, look at this. Unarmed, two-handed, one-handed general. There's 3 nodes here. 2 nodes, 3 nodes, 3 nodes. So at minimum, it requires 17 level ups just to max out unarmed, okay? This is two-handers. This is one-handers. This is generalization. And that's just strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, perception, practicality. I'm going to make a random assumption that in order to max this out, that the level cap is huge. But I have no idea if there's diminishing returns or if they want you to have a special build. Because in Fallout 4, you can max everything out. But who knows? Unarmed attacks deal 20% more damage. Boom. So we got a pretty huge damage bonus. Consecutive unarmed attacks gain 5 bonus damage. Opponents hit with 80% more max health take 40% more damage. Killing with fists increases attack speed by 20%. These are pretty good. So if we're going fist build, that's what we're going to have to do.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
To Avalon!
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
And now, we are officially in the main game. This is not the whole map, by the way. Crabs. Never saw that before. Can you eat all that crab, or can you have some? No. Okay, so even though we are out of the prison, the enemies are about to be a lot harder, and you're about to see a lot of stuttering issues. I will say, though... Ah, there we go. I will say, though, with that one damage bonus, I'm actually doing a lot more damage than I was back then. Eat the corpse eater. Give him a taste of his own medicine. Wood.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? only the finest Avalon can offer. And I, the finest I can offer, that is.
If your perception is high, it will help you lie to him.
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. Aha! That I do. It's really hard being a human, isn't it? I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine? Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Ugh. Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging. Honestly, being a human sounds so horrifying. I mean, it is horrifying. It's a lovely day. I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence. That's...
Despite what he says, you can still sell him equipment. He does not sell much, except a few trinkets. That trinket would be pretty helpful, but perhaps not till later.
Have a safe journey.
Yeah, if you see stuttering, if you see hitching, anything like that, that is not me. That is the game. That's not my computer. That's not OBS. That's not your stream. That's not your internet. That's just the game. After killing one wolf, I got more XP. And those drowners, I got more XP than anyone at the prologue. So I could see, I think we're gonna level up pretty fast here. Maybe not super fast, but moderately fast. It's not how you pet dogs. Guess what? Those aren't dogs, those are wolves. I am not going to have this fucking conversation again. Because I have had this conversation in the fucking VR poker night game. Where someone was like, pigs are boars and boars are pigs. And I said, no. Pigs are pigs and boars are pigs, but a pig is not a boar. They're two separate things. Like, yeah, but a wolf is a dog. And I was like, wolves are not dogs. I was like, wolves are not dogs. And he goes, oh yeah, smart guy, then what are they? And I said, they're wolves! They're fucking wolves! We've been discussing this! It's like that one fella that was like, oh yeah, what's is there a zoo for fish? No. There are so many fish that they have their own attraction called an aquarium. Like, that's different. That's like sharks and shit. He's like, fish! I've been to this area and I've never seen that before, so I feel like a bit of a... Hi, Tyrion! There is something at the bottom of that lake. Yeah, I'll go in, I'll go in. I was thinking that I wasn't gonna go in. I'm going in. Is this game new or old? Tales of Avalon is old. So old, in fact, that there is a board game from like 1990, I think? This game is new. But it's been in early access for quite some time.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter. I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion. That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it.
Happy birthday, Arya the cat.
Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts. You should not ask me. The druids created this place. They called it...
Oh my god, what happened to your face?
As they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me, all on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to
play
live among
Adamfall?
others.
Yes. I'm waiting for it to come out. I'm not doing that pre-order shit. I know nothing about it. I know nothing about the developers. I know nothing about the game. I just have seen some gameplay and went, that looks kind of cool. Oh, you could play it right now if you pre-order. I'm not doing that.
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan. Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
He gave me 580 XP. For the record, everything I've killed has given me 10. Yeah, if there was something that I could definitely tell the developers in the future, it is, let me voice an NPC, please. Even though I'm not Arthurian or British. But, second, you'd need to add... No questions, just violence. You need to add more music in combat.
There is no...
This area is pretty important because there's a lot of flowers here that you can turn into alchemy material that are just all over the place. And it's important to get as many of these as you can because they don't weigh very much. And finding locations to farm them can be a little challenging. zones reset on rest? Not to my knowledge. I think they reset after like a couple days. No need for mana potions, as I don't use mana super often. Alright, so this part was a little rough because there's some enemies here that...
There is no me.
Those guys, Marrowghasts, they are pretty rough. And they are guarding a guy over there that is going to give me a key to open up this door. There's a boss in there that I cannot fight. She is way too hard. So I'm going to get the XP from killing the Marrowghasts. I might die in the process, but, you know, who am I to quit? I don't know what the hell these guys are supposed to be, but they freaking hurt a lot. Unfortunately, you cannot pick these flowers. Hello.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
Because I'm not supposed to be here. I don't even think you're supposed to know that this place exists unless you're just fucking around. Whew. These guys are tough cookies, but they give a lot of XP because I am not supposed to be here. There's a couple little hidden side paths. Thoughts on Fallout 76? Interesting idea, poor execution, don't trust Todd with anything. Nice, more alchemy shit.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created. Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator. I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for. The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that. Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation. Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption, whether it is born of madness or the weirdness. The result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it. What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end. There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal. Abomination born from a futile and wasted life, the child of our vain pursuits.
Alright, so he gave me a key to get into that sealed room. Now, unfortunately, the sealed room contains an enemy that I am not confident that I can fight, especially since I'm doing a fist build. I found a really interesting sword and I was using that for a while, but I couldn't beat her. She does this weird cloud of damage, and it just instantly fucking kills you. Or at least it does it for a long time. I can't use that. Damn! She's already done the fucking, thing. See this big fog? I have no idea how to, I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do with that fog. It just hurts. It makes the entire arena a death zone. What also doesn't help is that I only have 58 HP, which is not a lot. I need to go outside and level up some more. Oh yeah, I also have that guy's armor set, but I can't wear it right now because it requires 10 endurance. So that's what I was saying like earlier with the whole... I need to get my shit all fixed up. Yeah, increases melee damage by 3%. Requires 8 endurance. So I can wear that helmet and that chest piece once I get my endurance to 10. Am I never going to use the health pots? I can, but it'd be a waste. I don't have very much HP. If I can get my health higher and level up more, then I can come back and I can fight her. You'd say run away from it. Surely it doesn't cover the whole room. Oh, contraire, mon frere. It's the whole fucking room. Because I fought her before. Alright, everybody, so at about this point in the story, this is where I am. Level up. 3 endurance. Give me some more HP out of that. Skill tree, go to fists. Each consecutive hit grants more base damage. Confirm. Consecutive fast hits grant more damage. Mm-mm. 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 Yeah, all garbage. Now, if you're wondering what this fog is with this little radius, that's the weirdness. Not a damn clue what that was. Now, right there is a boss on that part of the wall that I remember from fighting him a long, long time ago. Now, don't get it confused. That dude is probably gonna kill me once or twice. So, you know how that guy transformed into some bullshit? That is because the weirdness got him. Increases critical hit by 3%. That's kind of mid. Clear this area out. Need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. Tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse tongue because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. You can bring me the hangman's tongue though, might be useful. Funny little quest for later, I guess. Oh, that's a fast travel spot. Yeah, yeah. Alright, this guy is probably gonna beat my ass, so... More endurance. Stronger fists in general. All right.
Match for our band.
Ah.
This is my lucky day. That's all you've got.
Ah. He fainted me. He fucking fainted me, the bastard.
Your money, your love. Your wealth is ours. Is that supposed to work?
Ah! I'm just that good at dodging that I fucking cleared the wall.
That's all you've got. This is my lucky day. Your money or your life? Your wealth is ours. Your wealth is ours. No, you'll regret this.
God damn. That's what I'm saying about, like, needing better armor and needing better health and probably having a fucking weapon, you know?
Stay sharp. I'm not beaten yet.
What the fuck happened to my parries? And the legal performance enhancing drugs I can take? Who knows? I don't think I have very many. I don't have any that are worth spending right now because this guy's easier than the other thing that I can't beat.
Belongs to us. Your road ends here. We'll make short work of you. Your road ends here.
Got him. Whew. It might be a little hard to tell, but his sword was unique. It was this one. Shadow Blade. Multiplies sneak damage by 2. Very, very fucking good. That is not what it used to be. It used to be a flaming two-handed sword. There's a wand that I found. That is a parry sword. Successful parries deplete twice as much stamina. As cool as that is, I don't have it. And the armor that he dropped wasn't anything, yeah, leather breastplate. That's not great. But here's some keeper armor. And my guy might look a little odd. Have I played this before? Yes, a long, long time ago. Nice, more armor. And my guy looks a little odd, but this is what I have access to. What I was supposed to do is ignore those thugs. Huh. Well, I was supposed to ignore these thugs, ignore this whole area, and head up to this little keep right here. And that's where the keepers are, and the keepers have,
Show yourself.
they have stuff.
I'll fight till I
It's
die.
basically a starter village. Fucking knock this block off. What is nice though is because I'm going about this the wrong way, I am getting some levels before everything starts up. There is a quest inside of the Keeper Village that is a little detective story, and I love it. And I wasn't able to do it, and I'm hoping that I can do it correctly this time around. Well, my curiosity is getting the better of me, so I'm gonna go find the tavern after this. Oh, I can give parts and I get XP per part. Okay. So it gave me 10 XP per part given. Ooh, mana regen by 1? XP by 2%. Like, I hate that shit in RPGs. Enjoy your 3% poison resistance. Like, fuck that, dude. Give me some real fucking stats. Give me 10% attack speed. That's a Titan. The Titan doing chained up. I'm just trying to walk.
This is my lucky day.
Did he drop that sword? He did. Alchemy. Oh, like half of this isn't even useful. Oh, wait. That's mana. I will say, I do fuck with the animations from punching. While they might need a little bit more impact down the line, I really, really do like the whole, like, rearing up. I think they do a pretty solid job of that.
What's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah. This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet, thee, properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him.
But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going
Hi,
on,
Tyrion.
you know?
Oh my god, hi, baby.
I don't want anybody
Come
to
here.
know, but
Hi,
I
bye,
can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now.
Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either.
Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
She has... Ooh, traveler's armor. That'll be helpful in the future. A fishing rod. Shit. When I played this, there wasn't a fishing rod. Why'd I get a two-handed increase? So there is stealing, and I have no idea what the penalty is for stealing.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Ogryn let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope. Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action.
The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know that I'm the quartermaster here. Now, state your business.
And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns.
And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade. And that leaves only the captain.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Wearing a helmet made out of barbed wire.
This pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? So what? We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Cool, $100.
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men. He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job, and no offense to Ogryn, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone's other you're... If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Ooh, kitchen.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken. Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn.
Southern style crab, the Kraken, fish soup, mashed potatoes, beggar's fare, cabbage rolls, onion buns. Already have those. Because I just caught a fishing rod, fish soup seems really helpful. So I'll take that. And then, why not? Southern style crab. Take that too. Eat the evidence. Olate's quarters. Abandoned house. I need to find the barracks. This area is also completely different than what it used to be. Oh, okay. If this is the garrison, then I can sleep here. Doing this for the lockpick XP. Hey, Remy. Think everything not nailed down. You did say barracks, and barracks and garrison are two separate things.
Boy, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Oh. Knight's armor. That's so expensive, though. Now I am flat fucking broke. Oh, wow. 2 bones, 4 iron and leather, 8 iron, leather, and rope. Bones, iron, wool fiber. And I need endurance for it too. So this is gonna be some time in the making. But I think I can do it with some hefty theft, if you know what I'm saying. I'm going to steal from everyone. If you catch my meaning. I'd have sex with her if you know what I mean.
Ha! Friend, I wish. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. There's just not enough of them to go around. Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing.
VR, you're on an island
doesn't
gathering
mean
stuff
I
that
can't
washes
teach
up.
you a thing
Bootstrap
If you're
Island.
willing to learn.
Very good game.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep,
I would play it,
maybe
but
we
all I
can
have
make
is
good
Quest
use of
3 and I
that.
fucking hate it.
You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? But perhaps we should start with something simple. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Corpse Eater armor. Ah, I don't have any iron. I'm gonna have to steal some, or maybe find a node or two.
I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
The guy with the sword we killed at the top of the wall. Put here.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want... Again? You really like killing, don't you? Incredible! You're a born killer, aren't you? There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby rock. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the King's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. That's the carcass of Fingerless Calm, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward. Go chop off some heads. Go the... Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Damn, I got a lot of gold from that. Cheese, butter, and honey. God damn. Cheese buns. I thought there was a way to make stew, and I guess I just don't know. Yeah, the drunk guy.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. Come a little closer. Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. Maybe I was drunk. But all is not lost. I'm not guarding the gate right this. Come on, don't... I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious.
Oh well. Let's see what King Arthur has to say.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty, a fierce, unwavering loyalty, to me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps, as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Yeah, King Arthur, big motherfucker, that's for sure. Okay, so if you head here, this whole area is like a refugee camp, and there's a really, really well-made quest in this area. But there is a lot of talking, there's a lot of stuff going on. How many people are here? I'm not really paying attention. Almost 600. I'm flattered. I know you guys probably aren't, like, pissing your pants or freaking out or anything. I just want to make sure that nobody's, like, bored or, like, hey, Jay, start doing crack! Later. Because truth be told, I'm having a pretty good time. Because when I first played this, it was actually a lot of fun. It was just unoptimized and there wasn't a whole lot to do. Oh my god, come on. A mace. Iron. I need a lot of you. Fingers crossed I'll find more. Well, howdy doody. If I'm gonna make that night set, I'm gonna have to get a lot of that. Nice, these guys drop bones, and I needed those. I know the price of this game? Not a clue. I've had it for... I definitely didn't play it in this house. I played it, played it in my previous house. Excuse me. No, I legitimately do not remember its price. Steam says 40 bucks. It's... I would say that's worth it, considering all the shit that you do in it. I mean, take Skyrim, for example. What would you pay for Skyrim? And you're probably gonna say, like, $4 or $5, like... At least Skyrim is a long game, you know? You're spending your time. That is a lot of iron ore, but I don't think that's enough.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food? I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really. Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
That sounds painful.
Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions. My name is Drest, and I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be? But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night. Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now? Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about. Well, I live here, obviously. Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we? The same way you did, I presume. Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before.
Odd fellow. Ooh, strong health potions. I'm gonna try the new fishing rod. I hear the snapping noise. Here, I'll try to pull it when I hear it. Nothing. Is this the druid's barricade? Yeah, it's a protection from the weirdness. Yeah, Shia. Try fishing one more time. Oh, Vexa said hi, Shia. I know you guys like your Marvel rivals. I have no idea what the hell I was doing. But at least now I know what to do. You don't spam it. You hold it down. How was Darktide? It's a nothing update. Literally nothing. I caught 4 fish with that. That's actually good. Alright, so what's fish stew? Scrambled eggs with vegetables. That's good. Let's see. Southern style crab. The Kraken. Fish, crab, and blueberries. Parsley, garlic, and crab. Heard the horde mode had a small horde. It's just not... There's just not enough. It felt like a giant waste. If that makes sense. The best way to describe it is not enough, not long enough, not worth your time, not interesting enough. It's just a big expositional lore dump. And then also here's a horde mode. If it went on forever, maybe it wouldn't be so bad, but it doesn't. It's very limiting, and it doesn't last very long. The hell are these things? Goblins? Ever play Deep Rock Galactic? Yep. Hi, Captain Pastry. Did I say the development speed is worse than Vermintide's? No. Vermintide's was very, very, very slow. I'm thinking I might abandon the fist build because I have no reach. I'm not doing as much damage as I would like. I can't apply buffs to them, and I can't upgrade my hands. It was a fun ride for a little bit, but now I'm thinking I want to do a mace and shield build. Oh, well that's a character. Maybe down the line, if I can find some attack gauntlets, it won't be so bad, but... eh. Molten Lightning. Decreases stamina cost by 20% while dual wielding. Oh! Well, I don't have anything to dual wield. I got a mace. Crack spike mace 316 and a regular mace 1216. Ah! Oh, dude, I'm doing fucking Iron Man numbers. Yeah, I'm feeling the Mason Shield this time around. Let's go ahead and save. That way, in case I don't like what I do. Okay, cool. All reset. Stat points. 1 in strength. Rest in endurance. That was never the issue. Then one-handers. Am I hoping the next Battlefield brings the same kind of experience as Battlefield 3? No, my favorite Battlefield of that time was Battlefield 4. Tyrion! Hi, baby. I hope the new Battlefield is good. Play Battlefield 5, you think Battlefield 1 is better? Technically it is. Battlefield 5 is not great, but it is very fun. $317, $1417. Just because it looks nicer. And we'll put a shield in there. Make the blocking stronger. Still do not have enough endurance. Battlefield 1 is one of the best battlefields out there. The problem I have with Battlefield 1 is that the vehicles are a fucking nightmare. Oh, but Jay, it's realistic. I don't give a fuck. It's not fucking fun. People just don't take out vehicles like ever, and it gets so old. That's the thing I'm worried about for Battlefield 6 because they're doing it again. I really hope that vehicles do not get third person. Oof. Tanks should be moving at a snail's pace. Yeah, I know. And the planes are made out of, like, polystyrene and paper mache. Now that I actually have a weapon, I'm kind of fucking. Hope you don't see a low variety of guns. They literally just have to take everything from modern day, or just take everything from Battlefield 4 and then call it a day. Futuristic guns are so freaking lame compared to every other gun that could ever be made ever forever until the end of time. The fact that it's even considered like, oh, we'll just not put an AK-47 in the game because that's old hat. Like, as an American that thinks the M4 is really good looking, you need to put an AK in your game. and saying fucking, oh yeah, it's called C5 now because we're in the future, guys. Don't ever forget that we're in the future. That's why it's called C5. Like, you're a fucking moron. That's what you are. Oh, he's got a barnacle on his head. I gotta say, it actually feels really nice to use a weapon. I didn't think I was gonna miss that so much. What is the case for Cyberpunk? The exact same thing. Like, at least Starfield got one thing right, and that is that the 1911 is still one of the greatest handguns ever. There's something, World War. No, it's just, it's a good gun. That's all it is. It doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. Hey, this pistol that is historically known for being reliable, useful, and having pretty great stopping power. What do? Okay, we'll put it in the game. Perfect, there you go. You just solved all your fucking pistol problems. Everything else can be old hat as much as you want, but you gotta put something that people recognize in the game if they want it there. I cannot fucking believe how much of a dropped ball Killing Floor 3 is. I hope that game... I'm glad it got delayed, but I hope it gets delayed a significant amount of time to where that they fix all of that bullshit, because when I was playing Killing Floor 3, I was pissed. You're seriously gonna sit there and go, ah, yes, an H9443784. That will be our new gun. What is it? Oh, it's a Glock that shoots rifle rounds. Why don't you just call it a fucking Glock and make it look like a Glock and then give it the damage of something that fires rifle rounds? It doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. No. See, you don't understand. The player wants monotonous bullshit. That's what they want, right, guys? Right? Don't you guys like it when your guns look like ass? Why is nobody buying our game?
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What he didn't have shut. A piece of iron.
I feel like the new game has the perfect perfect setting. I'm gonna be honest. The sand pit is one of the greatest places for military conflict of all time. If you think, oh yes, this takes place in a Korean war zone. Nope. Oh, this takes place on a spaceship. Nope. Oh, it takes place in Texas. Close. Oh, it takes place in Saudi Arabia, and there's sand everywhere. Good. The more Anakin hates it, the better of a fucking location you've put your game in. Yeah, Battlefield Friends is probably... We might never get another Battlefield Friends for for the rest of our lives because Thick 44 passed away from brain cancer. I gotta tell you, I was heartbroken. I did not see that coming. I have been watching Battlefield Friends since middle school. And when I found out that Thick 44 passed away, I didn't know what to... I didn't even know he had cancer. Vase. Phew. Yeah, Battlefield Friends. I know animation is hard. I know writing is hard. Believe me, I know animation's fucking difficult. And I know writing is hard. And I know that the Battlefield series hasn't been in a great place for a very long time. But there is not a greater feeling than coming home from a bad day of school, looking at your phone while your parents argue in the kitchen, and you see that Machinima uploaded a new video, and it's Battlefield Friends. And then you see Engineer yelling at Noob, and Medic having a regular conversation with Recon, and you're like, that's my shit. I waited 2 weeks for that, and that is gonna get me through the next 2 weeks. 'Cause it was just so freaking funny, and it makes life so much better. And then they get on that fucking train for Battlefield 1 and they never played again. And then they played 2042 to try to revive the series, but 2042 is abysmal dog shit and I'm still mad. I am still mad. I straight up, like, if I had a nickel for every time I told the CEO of a company that their game was gonna fucking bomb, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's really, really, really fucking annoying that I've had to do it twice now.
Keep your eyes peeled. Beg for mercy. I'm not giving up yet. Not scared of you. We'll have head on a pike. You fight like a little bit. You'll have to do better than that. I'll teach you to respect me.
Would Battlefield work as a 40k game as a guardsman? No. I'll do you one better. Battlefield would not work as a 40k game with guardsmen. A 40k game with guardsmen would be Star Wars Battlefront 2. It would be the greatest game ever made, and it would work flawlessly. It would technically be... Like, I'll even take this one. What would happen is, you get your squad of guardsmen, so it would be like Battlefield. And then, if you do well enough, you get to play as higher-ups in your faction, such as Space Marines, Tyranids. You get tanks. You would get to be commanders. You could be Sly Marbo. It would be 100% doable. It would be one of the greatest video games ever made, and all it would require is the Warhammer license. That's it. That's all it would take. Now, however, that will never happen because developers are afraid of making money. I don't understand. We keep making abysmal dog shit. Why is nobody buying our game? Excuse me, Mr. Shareholder. I can make you $1 billion, gabrillion, zillion, trillion, quadrillion dollars forever. And all it would require is 3 years and total creative freedom. And I guarantee you will get an investment back. I guarantee it. Okay, what do we do? The movement, the shooting, and the creative flow of movement of Battlefield 5, the gun feel of Battlefield 1, the personality of Battlefield Hardline, the template of Battlefront 2, and the IP Warhammer 40k. Boom, done. I just made you $1 gabrillion zillion dollars for the rest of your life. And he's gonna say, okay, how do I get my money back? I said, all you have to do not release it into early access, give me 3 uninterrupted years, and give me dice. Just let me do my thing, okay? Just give me dice. And they're gonna say, I'm gonna release it unfinished and have it be abysmal dog shit so I can get my return faster.
to do better than that.
I absolutely stand by that Battlefield Hardline is one of the greatest battlefields we ever had. And the only reason why it didn't do well is because it wasn't soldiers, it was cops and robbers, which is not what the Battlefield series was initially about.
I'll take you down with me!
Is this a Titanic reference? This dude's just having a good time. Loot boxes and paid upgrades? No. You're misunderstanding me here. I can add microtransactions to a game that would not piss off a single person. They would be fair, and it would make the developers the most amount of money possible. You ready? Are you ready? Okay, here we go. I'm about to blow your fucking mind. So assuming that I'm talking about my dream game here, which is just what I explained, like Warhammer Battlefront 2. You know how Warhammer fans like to get paints and stuff like that and blah 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 blah? Here's what we do. I'm going to sell you colors to paint your character. Okay? Now I know that sounds bad. Alright? Just like paint in TF2, I'm going to sell you individual paints. They are not one-time use, you just only have access to this color. Okay? Okay? Hear me out. I'm not done yet. These are not that expensive, but if you want a specific color, you have to buy that specific color. Okay? Okay? They're not that expensive. Give or take, they're probably about $3 a color. But there's a shitload of colors. Okay? I'm about to blow your fucking mind. You pay a one-time fee of $50 to $60, you unlock the entire color wheel permanently. For the price of a game, you will never have to fucking buy another color ever again. I like, would you imagine in TF2 if paint cans weren't a one-time fucking use thing and you could swap them whenever you wanted? But you had to like use them again? Oh my god. All right, now here we go. I'm about to blow your mind again. $349, but you get a real-life mini. It is made out of paper mache, and it will be squashed and broken before it gets to your house. I know, I'm a genius. You guys don't have to tell me twice. Sometimes my own genius can be a little intimidating. If you give me another extra $10, I'll make sure it never even arrives to your house. What is this splash potion? Oh, it's a throwable bottle. Oh, wow. See how helpful that is. Overall, microtransactions aren't going anywhere. But microtransactions need to be purely cosmetic. If you want to spend money to make your character look nice, by all means be my guest, because you don't have to do that, and it's not necessary in order for you to enjoy the game. But if you start selling shit like... Full disclosure, I hope that whoever created loot boxes, TF2, fucking dies, crashes and burns, strangle Gabe Newell. No, I'm kidding. I hate loot boxes. I hate them so much. I think they are the worst thing in the world. I don't care if they're not that big of a deal. I fucking despise them. I hate loot boxes so fucking much. Just put your shit in a store and let me buy it. Bottle upon ye. 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 Grab a new bottle. Bottle upon ye. Bottle upon ye. Bottle upon ye. Bottle upon ye. Bitch. Hey, it's just like that by daylight. Requires 4 strength. Oh, fucking suck my dick. I hate battle passes, I hate FOMO, and I hate loot boxes. I hate them so much. Just put your shit in the store and I will buy it, okay? Just put your shit in the store. Locking cosmetics behind limited time events that require you to be a part of the limited time event, fine. Because limited time events reward people that are committed during the specific time that those people are around. That's whatever, that doesn't bother me. But I fucking hate battle passes. Even the finals. I strongly... If I had any influence in that game at all, I wish, I so freaking wish that I could turn those battle passes on for everyone. I do not want them to be FOMO. I do not care that my special chocolatey fudge coated super mega awesome gobbledy glibbity gloobers cosmetic is exclusive to me. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I hate that new players will never get to experience the joy of one of the best body paints in the game because it is exclusive to a battle pass you cannot get anymore. What's the closest game I can compare this to? Skyrim. I'm not even kidding when I say I want all the battle passes to be available for everyone. And I don't ever want them to expire, and I want them to be available. Broken item. What level is my crafting? I enjoy the base version of Repo. To be honest, I'm kind of not super interested in Repo much anymore. Repo is not a bad game by any means. I'm just not super interested in it anymore. Like it just kind of wore out its welcome. If that makes sense. Because it doesn't have battle passes and loot boxes. It just kind of... Its zing is no longer there.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer. And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit. All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap. I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out. Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good. No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep. Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all!
Was I a Sonic X kid? I didn't have TV as a kid. Going to finals tonight? We can if folks want to. I'm just kind of enthralled. I'm having fun.
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them? Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore. Two taverns, of course. One to drink in, and the second for when you're already drunk. Ha! I wonder if once...
Do a showcase react before I play? We already did that.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. Oh, for... seriously? Go on. Take it. Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When
I play the Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC? Yeah, if it ever comes out, which it probably won't. Considering Capcom didn't want Dragon's Dogma 2 to succeed.
That's just my luck. Take the post here. What a load of crap. There's the deck. Just old wood. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly.
I had to pick Western and medieval theme season for the finals. Western. Oh my god, immediately. Not even a question. And then after that, medieval.
I'd pay if I could.
They get their cowboy cosmetics down so well.
Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but please.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be. So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards. Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream. But it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that. And in time, it only got worse. We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
All right. We'll call that there. move on from that one. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is really fun, and I'm looking forward to playing more of it, and I'm glad I swapped from Fists. Fists were fun for a little bit, but after getting a what's it called? An actual weapon, I feel a lot better. Play me a little bit of the finals. But I am going to go pee. I will be back post haste. The problem with fists in most games is they just have no reach in exchange for like no damage. Maybe there's gauntlet weapons, but who knows? I didn't find any. I am back. Contemplated a snack. Decided again. Decided that if I was going to eat anything today, it was going to be all meals. Let's do a world tour. Oh my god, baby Tyrion, hi, I'm gonna pet the bottom. I'm gonna pet the little baby bottom. Oh my god, I'm gonna pet the little baby bottom. My favorite No More Room in Hell map? I don't think I have one. Ever watch Mortis Pants? Yeah, he's a buddy of mine. I DM'd him and added him before he had 1 million subscribers. I was like, you're really good. I'd like to collab with you in the future. And then he just fucking exploded past me, and I was like, all right. He's a cool guy. But a medium melee weapon whose gimmick is to do a little charge to help other classes be good? No, raise shield and be able to sprint with it. I better not have 2 fresh installs in my world tour. That would not be fair. They don't look fresh. But you never know. That's a lot of mediums. You still want to collab? We were going to play Headliners, but then that fell through.
Here we go. The Kingfish, the Steamrollers, the High Notes, and finally, the Ultra Rares. It's happening, folks. Don't
We all
blink.
have the same taunt, and we don't know each other.
Hello. Hello. Visibility's low, tension's high. This sandstorm is.
I thought he was going to use a bounce pad. I didn't want to use mine.
Battleground.
Dematerializing.
Vault 1 is being unsealed by the Kingfish.
Our teams have now formally introduced themselves as we've got our first elimination of the match. Who grenades them?
And not even a polite hello.
You're going to hear my voice being weird. It's because I'm using Valkyrie's voice.
Sometimes actions speak louder than words.
The Ultra Rare swooped up a cash box.
Oh, man.
Indeed. We've hit our first team.
Oh, they changed her voice. She sounds different.
Smash it. Jump pad here.
Her voice sounds a lot better. I wasn't even trying to be like classic J, misogynist, whatever you might think when I was in the preview event. I legitimately thought her voice was terrible. It was awful. But it appears they changed it.
Enemy down there.
Down there. Enemy down there. Reloading.
I can't see shit with this.
The steamrollers will need to try again. Team
When
white.
JFJ voice pack. You just hear, I do hype. Fuck lights!
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
Hello to everyone except lights.
Hello.
I need help, there's a light.
Needed. My bad. Got it contested.
Ooh, that's a shot.
Legend.
Damn it.
Let's go already.
Almost had that guy. I was gonna shoot him in the head, but I wanted to make sure he was gonna move or not.
Beautiful arrangement.
I like Valkyrie's voice, and I like Dee Dee's voice.
A job well done by the ultra rares.
The ultra rares rarely leave each other's sight. Clever move.
The high notes are opening it. The steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight. Flatten once more.
Thanks,
Bad
friend.
luck.
Orange let us up in the back.
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
Did I own a mare's leg? Probably.
We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team's so far.
Yeah, good try.
Scotty, keep your eyes glued on this epic battle.
Corey's gonna be a voice? Don't know about. I don't know if I like that very much.
They'll be coming for payback. The ultra rares better stay.
Nothing against Cora, but I would like to swap voices on command, even though I mostly just use the male voice. Dee Dee's voice is nice.
The Kingfish swims straight to the action. Cash out in progress.
Environment hack.
The high notes are putting in ball three.
I knew I was dead.
The ultra rares will have to polish their strategy from the sidelines. Team wipe.
They might be
Yeah,
fast,
Valkyrie's
but
voice
they're
got
not in
fixed
mint
by the sounds of it.
condition
She sounds a lot better. Her voice before sounded really, really bad. I don't know if I'd own a mare's leg, because mare's legs are... their caliber is usually quite low.
Go for a steal
Cash
on
out
D.
set in motion by the
Okay.
Kingfish. With strategies unfolding like a high-stakes chess match, our contestants are rewriting the playbook. I love it.
It's exactly why this show keeps me hooked.
Oh, the fucking goo!
Impressive steal by the ultra rares.
I need backup. Thanks, you're a star. Creating a passage.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Okay.
steamrollers. They have to regain control.
Our contestants better not get caught late. It's time for them to move those virtual feet. Consequences thanks to a laser hiding up.
Wall hack. Rematerializing.
God damn.
Still active, so our contestants need to keep moving to avoid going out like a light.
It's not enough. We don't have enough time.
Another falter for the high notes, folks.
I didn't think there would be a light there.
Final feast of rewards for the Kingfish.
Scared me.
Cash out complete.
Bring it on.
Zipline time. We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Every second counts.
The high notes just made their return to the arena.
They're back after that wipeout, and the ultra rares may be in their sights.
What a gas! Motion detection active. 10 seconds left.
I shot him in the head and it didn't give me a hit marker. That was weird. I must have missed it by an actual centimeter. I thought I got him. Or it's another classic scenario of the fucking wings. Doing any community matches? Probably not, because people might not show up. Usually it helps if I set it up beforehand. Ooh, I got some steaks thawing. I'm gonna cook them up and turn them into burritos, and I'm looking forward to that because they are gonna be tasty. It's the cooking stream? I don't know about that. I wouldn't be very good at it. I did not use my data reshaper once that game, so I will be swapping off of it maybe after. If I don't, like, I used it to get rid of an A glitch trap. Now I see these heavies here, and if they bring barricades and not goo, then data reshaper will come in clutch. Is the fishing stream? I want to do that so bad. You actually have no idea how bad I want to do a fishing stream. I just don't know how the fuck to get started.
Welcome to a flawless arena, folks. How long until it's anything but? Unlocking Vault 2.
To take center stage.
It's go time.
Removing obstacles.
Absolutely, Scotty. Absolutely.
A light. And then he did his vote.
Cash out station B.
The ultra rare swoop cash box.
Is the goo gun good? Yes, but you have to use it in a specific way. You have to understand how and what makes it good.
The tough shells have returned to the arena. It's all action now. The big splash have started a cash out.
Watch out, there! Danger over here.
Danger at cash out B.
Grenade out.
Yeah, I don't like that they got rid of another charge, but didn't give it a cooldown increase to offset that. Because they gave it 3 charges and then increased its cooldown, and now it has 2 charges and a long cooldown. Like, I don't really get that.
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
They just can't swim away from that one.
I'm gonna get away with this. I am. Okay. I threw goo, but he got rid of it. They nerfed the data reshaper because it counters turrets? Literally everything counters turrets! The turrets are so comically fucking garbage. That's not real. That's not a real thing. What? I'm fine with them nerfing data reshaper because it's useful and nothing in this game is going to be super strong ever. But like, turrets are shit. They're comically fucking bad. The turret is the objective worst special in the game.
We've got the Kingfish returning to the arena.
We could see a bit of tit for tat if they meet the big splash again.
The big splash. A cash out. A vulture spawn. Let's see what takes effect in first.
Obstacle removed.
I elbowed him. I saw the fucking elbow come out and it didn't kill him.
Tough break for our tough shells as they suffer another team wipe. The big splash are leading the match. Cash out launched by the Kingfish. They're in their element now.
Any monsters from Frontiers I want to return in a future Monster Hunter game? The answer is all of them. I want all of them back. This is such a dumb question. Not just because Jay's getting a tiny bit heated right now because he was robbed of his elbow. But no, the answer is always all of them. It will always be all of them. Always. It's always all of them. Forever. Oh, I'm dead here.
I'm sure they're hoping those wipes will be few and far between.
Impressive steal by the Kingfish.
Monster Hunter is a game about its monsters, and it is a game about being fun as hell with its combat. And the only thing that an acceptable answer should be... The only thing an acceptable answer should be for, do you want this monster back, is yes, I want all of them back. I sure do love head glitching.
This match is a masterclass in teamwork and individual brilliance, igniting the arena.
No way! Why didn't my health come back?
It's not looking good for the ultra rares.
Why didn't my health come back? I got hit one time and my out of combat took 1,000 years to show up. What the fuck? If I had closed that, it couldn't have touched me, but I wasn't really thinking about that at the time.
Another vault is surfaced. Let the chaos unfold. We've got the
I don't know why we're going up against Ruby players in fucking World Tour. I don't know why those idiots won't just stay in ranked. Probably not fighting Ruby players, just people that are much better shots than I am. Oh my god, why are there two teams shooting at us?
As we raise the damage levels in the arena to extremes.
Orange was in between purple and us, and they turned around and fucking shot us.
Kingfisher initiating a cash out.
Dematerializing.
Why are you there?
The ultra rares lose their luster once more. Down again.
Too bad because
who is shooting out from us?
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
What the fuck?
Cash out set in motion by the big splash.
Oh my god. That gun does so, like, I'm not getting any heals. He brought the fucking med gun and he's not healing.
The ultra rares have collected another.
And I can't talk to him because I'm pretty sure the med gun guy is on a console.
We're in the final 30 seconds. It's all or nothing now.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
Well, GG, I guess. I didn't get to fucking enjoy the game at all. Because I had these two idiots.
10 seconds.
Dog, I'm standing still. How can you be that bad of a shot?
The big splash of the team to beat is
Yeah, crossplay can be turned off, but then the queue times go up.
Also casting their net into the two-team clash. Can they haul in victory in this tournament?
That wasn't even enough to rank up. And the bird looks in the dirt. Get ready for my arrival, worm.
This showdown takes place in enchanting Bernal, where traditions collide with modern energy in a spectacle you won't want to miss. Now, the Retros, the Overdogs, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Shock and Awe. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
A sun-kissed day with great visibility in the arena. Let's hope our contestants show us something new under the sun.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. Vault is being owned by the Retros. The Shock and Awe are
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there.
It appears they are at full health because my team did not hurt them even a little bit. Lovely.
Anything can happen.
Again, my team did not deal any damage to the enemy.
First team wipe just occurred.
I love that because Heavy Sledge, anytime he swings it, no matter what, he gets a speed boost. So if he slides and swings, he can catch up to you, even if he's nowhere near you.
The Shock and Awe are back.
Who's ready to taste payback? Looks like the Ultra Rares could be up next.
Making an exclusive move, the Ultra Rares have triggered the first cash out.
Okay, the two of those were perfect. What? Okay, that's two down.
Steal cash out, B.
Toss and steal by none other than the Shock and Awe.
Couldn't finish off the one fucking light.
The Ultra Rares are living up to their name, claiming the top spot.
I unhacked the fucking wall. You don't have vision on me anymore. But I guess it just doesn't get the whole thing.
The Retros are re-engaging.
Jump pad deployed.
So somehow, having better teammates in the fucking crossplay than the PC... No, I'm being negative. I'm being negative. I don't want to be negative. I apologize. No disrespect to anybody. I'm being negative.
Kudos to the Shock and Awe. They just cashed out.
And they stole that with confidence earlier.
There's a fresh vault up for grabs. The tension is rising.
I'm losing my based powers.
The Overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're open.
At this point, all we need now is critical to go, the JFJ situation is crazy, and it's literally nothing. But he's still gonna make millions of dollars off of a video.
The Shock and Awe deliver a shocking performance.
Environment hacked.
The Retros are respawning and hoping to recreate those glory days.
Back in place.
The point is here, and the stakes are getting higher.
The stakes are dematerializing.
The Retros aren't wasting any time. They just snagged a cash box from their opponents. The Retros are setting the pace. Cash out started.
He just knew I was there.
For the Shock and Awe.
The most perfect winch of all time. My team can't kill one heavy.
The Retros are falling behind at the moment.
I have someone going 0 and 4. What the fuck?
Impressive steal by the Overdogs. The Shock and Awe have taken up arms and are charging back into the arena. Team respawn.
Jump pad here. Dematerializing. Trap is set.
He's just gonna wait for the winch. I fucking told you! What did I say? Alright, I love the revolver when it lies to me.
Removing obstacle. Hello? Deploying jump pad.
It's back to the past again for the Retros with another wipe on the board.
I'm stuck.
I want to flame so bad, but I'm not. I don't get it. Why don't I get allies that help at all? I'm just not given this privilege. The worst part is this is totally doable, but
we didn't translate the rules into whatever
I don't have allies.
Speak, so expect some major infractions.
Pushing into a vault, it's the ultra rares.
Creating a passage.
Cash out in the bag for the Overdogs.
A brilliant steal led them straight to that one.
The stakes just jumped with a new vault on
like
the field.
folding down my flip knife.
Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal. Our alien invasion event is still active. Our fans might just be in awe of the Shock and Awe as they're opening a vault.
Go to cash
A
out.
contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
The Retros are back and ready to avenge
It's the gadget that
team
traps
wipe.
you. It's called lock bolt.
Is on the horizon. The Dematerializing. Need to watch out.
Trap is set.
We aren't quite done yet. The outcome of this match will be decided in overtime.
The Shock and Awe are making waves as they gain ground. The ultra rare set things in motion.
Down there. Wall hack. Creating a passage.
Dude, kill the motherfucker! He's not fighting back!
Lift trap deployed.
The Retros are re-entering the arena.
That is so much damage. Oh my god. I mean, it's the MP5. It just got buffed, but like, ouch. Vexing here, let your rage out on him. No, yelling at my friends is the opposite of what I want to do. Alright, yeah, fuck us. I died to fire. Well, we're gonna have to fight the only team that knew what they were doing.
They'll want to avoid getting their goose cooked in the next round.
And let's not forget to mention the Shock and Awe who also qualified.
The thing is that purple sticks together, and when they stick together, they win. I'm gonna chatter to yell at. No.
The Ultra Rares, the Boundless, and finally, the Shock and Awe.
It's Dee Dee, but she's wearing a dress. Or a skirt.
It's dark out with reduced visibility, but it's not bedtime for our contestants. At least not yet.
The arena takes flight with suspended cash-out stations brought to you by Isolt, Dissun, and Fire. The Ultra Rares burst into action, opening Vault 2.
That third shot should not have missed, but fuck me, I guess I have allies that are just dead all the time.
The Boundless got hold of a cash box. The Shock and Awe just made their return to the arena.
Race to cash out, eh? Environment hacked.
I cannot shoot people in the back. It doesn't fucking work for me.
Surprise.
I love thermal vision.
Cash out in progress. The Ultra Rares are making it happen. Fantastic steal by the Shock and Awe.
Oh, that was so well played.
Dematerialize.
Okay, that's fine.
The Boundless are re-entering the arena.
Looking hungry. The Shock and Awe should expect some retaliation.
Ring things up. Enemy down there.
How the fuck?
Splash. Wipeout.
No need for towels.
Stepped right around my damn shotgun shells. I didn't do a warm-up. I think that was my main thing. I didn't warm up before this.
The Big Splash are back in action.
Goo grenade out. Let's get airborne. Jump pad here.
Oh my god.
Changing display from the shock and awe. They're
Let's
out
get
in front.
airborne.
There we go. This requires a little geometry.
Removing obstacle.
The ultra rares add to their collection with this successful cash out.
The ultra rares are keeping an eye on each other out there. Great sense of teamwork.
And there's another vault available.
And
for our
purple is
cash
still
hungry
doing
team.
just fine, by the way. No one is even... Oh, okay, they do have a lot of kills.
Move to cash out C.
The shock and awe picked up a cash box. Another washout for the Big Splash.
I'm going
Tough
for that
times
zip line.
multiply.
Game?
Throwing some goo.
Boundless picked up a cash.
Blitz trap planted. Dematerializing.
As we cross the midway mark, there's no telling how this will play out.
I can feel the energy in the air, Scotty. This is
Obstacle removed.
Oh my god.
Grenade set.
We've got the shock and awe.
Dematerializing. Reloading. Goo grenade out.
Just sees me just fine. Oh my god. Oh my god! Stop sniping me! With the fucking shotgun!
The Big Splash picked up a cash box. Fantastic steal by the ultra rares.
wow, that was
90% of my deaths end up in a team wipe. I mean, I'm definitely... Why is he not on fire?
The Boundless are back. The shock and awe are delivering a truly exclusive performance.
Oh my fucking god.
The shock and awe find themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout again.
That's an absolute shocker, Scotty.
Impressive steal by the Boundless.
You know what? I'm okay with this if purple loses.
Deploying a surprise.
Clock is ticking and the stakes are high. Every move is a daring leap toward victory. What an amazing performance so far in this round by the contestants.
Why are you dead?
Aggressive and impressive.
The Boundless push boundaries and stole a cash out.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
The Boundless add to their stash. Cash out complete.
A flawless steal led to a big payout.
I don't need a light protecting me. Like ever.
From the sidelines. Team wipe.
Deploying jump
They're as
pad.
common as a four-leaf clover in the arena now.
The Boundless take the lead.
Go for vault 6.
The Big Splash got hold of a cash box.
Oh my god, help! He just left. There were clearly enemies there shooting at him, and he just left. He just left me.
I'm reloading.
Really?
Creating a passage.
Why? That was the most perfect frag grenade I've ever seen! What the fuck? That was the most perfect frag grenade ever!
The Ultramarines have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
I have to spend my last fucking token because I don't have allies.
Here we are, down to the final 30 seconds.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
Splash can't catch a break. Team wipe again. 10 seconds.
Grenade sent.
Fuck you, you get knocked out.
Well, the Boundless are the team to beat as we catapult into the final round.
And get ready for
I want to say, I just want to say so much mean shit right now, but I'm not going to.
upcoming two-team clash.
I'm not going to. I don't want to ruin my good night. I've had a really good night. I just, can I please have just 2 allies that help, please? I'm not even asking for with me all the time. Just, hey, if someone is shooting at you, and I go in to shoot them because they're shooting at you, and you're at over 75% HP, don't fucking leave me! At this point, I'll take the console players.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. All right. The Boundless versus the Shock and Awe. The arena is set. Make history.
Thank you, Fart Witherspoon. Show them the alpha.
Here we go again. A reminder to our viewers that our final rounds are slightly different. The first team to reach 50,000 will win. How's that sound, Scotty?
Well, it sounds like our fans are in for a real treat today, June. Vault 1 is being opened, courtesy of the Boundless.
Contestant down, and with that we have our first elimination of the match.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now. I can't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us.
The Shock and Awe got the cash box.
Glitch trap planted. Run to cash out B.
I thought they were more hurt than that.
First team wipe in the bag, and it's a highlight.
I was gonna say, Jax, you gotta stop leaving us.
Nice play by the Boundless, kicking off a cash out.
This is not...
The Shock and Awe are re-entering the arena.
Enemy up there!
Oh, I want him. Okay, I'm getting lasered. That means go in. No, no, go in. They're at the top. They're right here.
Down here. Jump down here.
You fucking idiot! Jax, do not throw. Jax, do not throw.
The Boundless will need
One
to
job.
reboot. Team wiped.
I'm back, Scotty.
Talk about a strategic steal.
Playing a sneaky steal is a great way to win the match and the hearts of our fans.
Because I'm getting lasered by a fucking AK while moving and running and jumping and sliding and stuff.
Team respawn.
And I still managed to take down 2 people. I need some fucking help! Thank you, Jax. Your first 2 kills of the entire tournament. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? Why would you ever think that I would be mad?
All perfectly legal here at the finals.
Move up on cash out C.
No way, I fucking shot him.
Glitch trap deployed. Dematerializing.
I try to hip firing because I'm an idiot. I try to hip firing because I'm an idiot.
Watch out, over here.
We are going to C because A is a death trap, and I'm not doing that. I'm chill. I'm a chill guy. At least it's not 2 heavies. Making this a living nightmare, you know?
The Boundless are back in action. It's all speed and precision as the Shock and Awe take charge.
Deploying a surprise.
I'm not with you. I'm not with you. I'm not with you.
Okay, let's go. Reloading.
So they stole? What is our light doing? Dog, what are you doing? You fucking retard! Come on!
Nice anti-theft play.
Gluing things up.
catch their stride, they're down again.
I refuse to believe that I did not fucking carry that match.
Just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the shock and awe. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
That was World Tour. That was the casual mode. For casuals! Why did I have to work so hard? Is it back doing? I've been standing this whole time. Okay, I got to gold. That's nice. Oh, levels don't mean jack. Don't ever think that your level means anything to anyone. Leveling is just time spent playing the game. Any opportunity that someone's like, well, I'm a really high level, that means I know what I'm doing. Actually, that doesn't mean shit, because I'm a very high level and I can't aim for fuck. There are still people that are way better than me at this game. Love seeing more people with the M60. The M60 is a glorious gun. It needed that buff drastically. It is comical how shit that gun was for so long. Now, there was a time that that gun was super good. It didn't have its fire rate increase yet. And it did like 22 damage for a week. For a week! It had 22 damage. And then they nerfed that and then gave it firing speed, and it's like, guys, that's not enough. You're not giving us anything here. It's not that good. Oh god, please tell me it's not the same team. It is! No, it's not. I've seen that Vaden name, I think. I think that's the same light. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, it is. It's the same fucking light. Awesome. I thought Jubs was the same as Jax. I almost lost my cool there.
Welcome to Bernal, folks.
But yeah, all the M60 needed was 1 or 2 more damage, and then it would be perfect. Instead, they gave it 1 more damage, and now that damage is more lethal over distance. Boom. There's nothing to worry about.
And they are off.
See ya, Justin.
Reduced visibility means our contestants need sharp instincts to navigate the arena.
Fresh and polished, the arena stands ready. But will it survive the onslaught?
Dematerializing.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the steamrollers.
Glitch trap planted. Goo grenade set.
Love always loot. What?
That's our first elimination. Our contestants clearly mean business today, Scotty.
I hope the viewers enjoy the wild ride.
Environment.
I really wish my team could have done a little bit more there.
Team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
Can't move. Oh, there we go.
The steamrollers just made their return to the arena.
Go for
The
a steal on
overdogs
B.
have made the opening move. First cash out underway.
Here, glitch traps.
The big splash are moving fast. Cash out initiated.
Up on up. Dropping a glitch trap. Obstacle removed.
The steamrollers roll into the lead.
I'm back.
Great move there by the ultra rare, stealing that cash out.
Dropping a glitch trap.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Team white. Look at that. The steamrollers are in the lead.
Glitch trap deployed.
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Got the big splash returning to the arena.
The ultra rares would be the top target for some good old-fashioned payback.
Come closer.
Honey, I'm home.
Setting a trap.
Match. The steamrollers land the first cash out.
This team is just rolling out the flames, Scotty.
I guess lightning does strike more than once. Another team wipe for the big splash.
So 8 and fucking 1, I'm just saying.
Cash out.
Removing obstacle, polishing their teamwork skills.
Come closer.
Gonna take my revive points from me. Fuck you. And then you're gonna mess up the gateway. Fuck you. I win. I win. Ospooze. Ospooze.
Radiation
I'm
is
gonna
coming.
spooze on
The
him.
steamrollers need to stay on track.
The steamrollers are unrolling Vault 3. As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
This is intense.
Cash out set in motion by the steamrollers.
I'm like fucking DSP. When he was doing that one thing, when he was cranking his hog live on stream. Ooh, I'm gonna spooze, baby.
Another team wipe for the big splash. When it rains, it pours.
You can tell Jay is one misplay from breaking down. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna make 9/11 look like a fucking joke.
Pouring cold water on the big splash didn't scare them off. Team respawn.
Restoring obstacle.
Well, I'm out of.
The big splash are applying pressure to Vault 4.
Dematerializing.
Ah, god damn it.
Reload dropping a trap. Defend on D. Creating a path.
By the ultra rares. Nice steal. Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
It's all gone to the dogs for them, Scotty.
Okay, let's go.
Making waves. The big splash have started a cash out. The Overdogs have returned to the arena. The Overdogs are in danger of being knocked out of the tournament.
Threat detected. Watch
There's
out,
even
over
more
here.
money on the line thanks to a new vault.
Lost that cash out, which was pretty bad. But I'm going 14-1.
Jump pad here.
I'm glad you like it, Wolface.
Not be happy with this. Everything from contestants to grenades are going to move
Charge the
differently.
cash out B.
Drilling into a vault, it's the Steamrollers.
1 in 5. 1 in fucking 5. Come on, man.
The Steamrollers swooped up a cash box. A reminder that our contestants will not experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal deterioration during our low-gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena.
Opportunity knocks once again as we head into overtime.
Cash out launched. The Steamrollers are charging ahead. The Overdogs need to fight harder to stay in the competition.
Jump pad ready. Danger and cash out B.
Oh boy.
Watch out, up there. Dematerializing.
Well done.
Thank you. Bring it on. Fire it up.
Another washout for the big splash. Tough times multiply. The ultra rares are back in play.
Nothing, a little bit of heart failure never hurt nobody.
Seconds left.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
What's one more for the road?
Enemy spotted up there.
Seconds.
Removing obstacle.
Our Contestants learned that you better get out of the way when the steamrollers are coming through. Next round, they're ready.
Is Jabs in here? Is Jabs here? No, he's not. I'd love to put a bullet in his fucking head. Open up his third eye with a Glock. Oh, yeah, Jabs.
The Jet Setters, and finally, the Steamrollers. Unleash our
I'm gonna put a bullet in my fucking head. I need more Geno show like yesterday.
With plenty of sun and perfect visibility, it's a prime day for making bold plays.
Removed.
Thanks to Isolde, Dissun, and Vaya, today's cash-out stations float high above, pushing contestants to aim higher than ever. The Jet Setters take flight, opening ball 2.
That is insane! How fast I died.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
I can't believe that.
Contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us. We've got our first team. Things are heating up.
The Jet Setters swooped up a cash box.
Dropping a blitz trap.
I elbowed him! I fucking landed. He just dashed through. That's so much damage. I can't believe the strongest gun in the game is a fucking silenced pistol.
A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
Why?
The Jet Setters waste no time. They've begun the match's first cash out.
Deal cash out B.
I deserve that crash out. Thoughts on CL40 being nutty again? It's not. It's the exact same gun. Literally nothing changed about it.
Glitch trap deployed. Dematerializing.
The shock and awe are on top.
Again. Fucking died again.
The Steamrollers come to a halt again. Another team wipe.
They were on the wrong side of that leveling.
Respawned and revving their engines, the Steamrollers are back in the arena.
I sense some payback coming after that team wipe earlier. Watch out, the shock and awe.
The Jet
It's
Setters
100
take off
meters
and soar
away.
to the top of the leaderboard.
Deploying a surprise.
With a superb mix of stealth and skill, the ultra-rares steal a cash-out. The shock and awe are taking control with an unstoppable display.
What guns will they add in the future? I have no idea, but I really like them to add an M4. If they want to add another burst rifle, M16 would be cool.
Now that's something you don't see very often, Scotty.
The shock and awe secure a cash out.
Watch out! Up there! I'm going up there.
Next time, land your fucking shots, buddy.
The ultra rares lose their luster once more. Down again.
Oh, I get some healing. No.
The steamroller swooped up a cash box. Halftime.
Yeah, no, anybody that says that the China Lake is better is, like, blinded. It's the exact same weapon. It's not any better, not any stronger.
The ultra rares are respawning. They'll need
It two taps lights with a direct hit, sure. That's it.
started a cash out.
That was pretty cool. I like that bunny hop.
Setting a glitch trap. Off the core move.
Thank you, little light. I'm glad that you're here, because my ally's not doing shit.
The jet setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe.
They stalled for sure.
Trap set. Rerouting hostiles.
The ultra rares are back. Team respond.
Who's ready to roll? Looks like the steamrollers could be in for a bumpy ride.
I got lit up.
Let's see how our contestants adapt to the sky being a threat now.
Hop on up. Take off me.
With our meteor showers event still active, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball or 12.
Sensational. The contestant is in a testament to sheer dominance.
Sitting over there is not doing anything, man. Come on.
The ultra rares find themselves calm in this round, wiped again. You can't stop the steamrollers once they get going, and they've just cashed out.
Sensational teamwork from the steamrollers. If they can stay organized like this, the other teams could be in deep trouble.
Go for cash out, eh? Get to Vault 6.
Our fans are on their feet and standing in awe of the shock and awes cash out.
The light is doing pretty well.
Glitch trap planted.
This medium,
That's a new chance for a new dance and for
he's bothering me. Like, if he brought a turret and left it on point, fine, whatever, but...
The shock and awe better get ready for the fallout.
Jump pad deployed.
the steamrollers got the cash box.
They wiped.
Team wipe calamity for the shock and awe.
That probably shook them up a bit. I'll need to get somebody to walk my virtual dog because this match is heading into overtime.
Go!
Cash out set in motion by the ultra rares. The shock and awe have returned to the arena.
They're back and hungry
Dropping
for
a enemy
payback.
spotted.
The
Still there.
steamrollers better brace.
Just press Q. Okay, get me up. Get me up, Jubs. Get me up, Jubs. 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 You're fucking with me.
That better be something of a rarity. Step up.
I'm creating a passage. Throwing goo grenades.
No, you're covered in goo!
10 seconds left.
Dematerializing.
I can't do it.
Shock and awe are the team to beat in what promises to be a thunderous final round.
And the Jet Setters
Got knocked out.
into the two-team clash with them. Can they elevate their game to take home the victory?
I did so fucking good that whole match. But God said, solo Q be upon thee. Just need one more win. Hey, Monaco. Ah. So the game decided that we just don't get a third. Cool. Run AK for a little bit.
Our contestants are about to clash in the heart of Monaco, where the difference between victory and defeat literally lurks around every corner. All right, the Overdogs, the Socialites, the Vogues, and finally, the Retros. It's time to bring the heat.
I'm so glad that I don't get a third.
Converge on Vault 2.
Torrential rain has turned the arena into a noisy battlefield, perfect for those who thrive in unpredictable conditions.
The arena's cash-out stations are sitting atop suspended structures, which should help bring this match to another level. The Retros are busy unwrapping Vault 2.
First elimination, and if this is any indication, we're in for an epic high-octane round.
This is what it's all about, partner.
What the hell?
Throwing smoke. Smoke on them.
How? Wait, how?
Wipe has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
How?
First cash-out started by the Socialites.
I need to figure out what graphics setting lets me look right through smoke, because that's
I don't know
bullshit.
how I did it either, TBH.
The Retros have respawned.
Time for some revenge. The Overdogs better be ready for a fight.
The Overdogs are going for it. Cash out initiated.
No, Percy had thermal vision. That guy was a medium. He doesn't have that. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, where are my shots going?
Reloading. Use this gateway.
History repeats itself for the Retros.
They've been archived, Scotty.
Could have revived right there, Percy, but you know, you just do what you do.
Sorry, man, I didn't know he was up there.
Okay, I mean, I thought that was obvious that he was somewhere in this area.
Nah, I thought he was still down there.
No one is down there. Why would no one's down there?
We've got the Retros returning to the arena.
Glitchy surprise set.
The Vogues are making a statement at the top of the leaderboard. Yikes! Team wipe for the Vogues. Impressive steal by the Socialites.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
Leading the charge with style, it's the Socialites in control.
Doing things up.
Heads up! A vault just hit the arena. The Retros are busy unwrapping Vault 3. The Vogues have taken the top spot.
Gooing things up. Jump pad ready.
crazy? I thought I just saw someone.
We're only halfway in.
Am I crazy?
The drama has been non-stop.
Every second feels like a lifetime,
Good fucking
Scotty,
throw.
and I love it.
A cash box
So,
now belongs
I
to the
think that
socialites.
Chromia guy might
Ah,
actually
they
be
just
cheating.
love
He did
that
that again
spotlight.
with the smoke.
Percy, take the box. I can't get up there.
Got it.
The overdogs
Yeah,
just
it's
made
the
their
same
return to
random
the
light
arena.
the third
The vibe
time.
is shifting. The retros could be in for some serious repercussion.
The retros keep it old school. Cash out in progress. The socialites kick things off with precision. Cash out initiated.
Enemy spotted. Down there. I think I'm glitch trap.
The socialites are unstoppable.
Enemy down there. Reloading.
I dropped him.
Gotta reload.
Okay.
They might bounce pad back up.
They did.
Glitch trap planted. Watch out down there. Danger down there. Enemy spotted down there.
Behind.
Fuck me, man.
Every match was a battle for honor. These players are out here carving their own legends in a similar blaze of glory.
Indeed, carving legends on the fly is what the finals is all about.
The overdogs
Like, I can't see through that.
Scotty, I
Percy's got thermals, that's fine. But like, when I'm in a smoke cloud, I cannot see a thing.
Socialites. Can they even be denied top spot after that?
Cash out completed by the retros.
We should go for 5.
The socialites
Never mind.
are pushing into a vault. We've got the overdogs returning to the arena.
Looks like the laws of gravity are taking a coffee break in the arena. Contestants should expect a bit of a floating feeling.
No retrograde steps from the retros. They're opening a vault. The socialites scooped up a cash box.
Oh no. Seriously? Right there? Why? Why finals? Why would you lag right there?
Gravity event, which June
Of all
tells me
the
has not led
times.
to any revisions to the
None of the times that we were transporting over to the other part of the map. No, no, no. Right there. When I'm reviving someone and being chased. And you do this to me.
The retros can't seem to flip the script. They're down again.
They looked a bit outdated out there.
Well, this is absolutely my last final game because that freezing shit is it's only the finals too. Only the finals does this. People are like, oh, it's a hardware problem because it only happens to you. It's not a hardware problem because this computer's brand new. Oh, it's a software problem. It's not a software problem. It's not my computer.
I didn't take your jump pad, so just give me a moment.
Impressive steal by the Vogues. Impressive steal by the retros. We just entered the last 30 seconds
when I'm in combat, I just take a full second of standstill damage? Come on.
Socialites after taking top spot this round. Let's see if someone can crash their party in the next match.
And after a strong performance, the Retros
No matter how many times I send this to the devs, there's just... And the thing is, it started happening halfway through Season 5, too. This is a brand new thing that started happening about Season 5.
Now, the live wires, the big splash, the socialites, and finally, the retros. Let's hit the ground running.
As the evening sun casts its glow on the arena, our contestants prepare to unleash chaos and destruction in pursuit of fame and glory.
Duck, cover, and compete. The landscape is anything but ordinary this round.
Okay, 3 of those were perfect, but three of those shots were perfect. They were absolutely phenomenal, and they landed. But fuck me, because I'm retarded and stupid.
The socialites got hold of a cash box. The socialites are setting the tone. First cash out underway.
We should go to B.
I'm going for that zip line. Attack on B. Steal it.
The socialites have returned to the arena. Impressive steal by the live wires.
Oh my god, shoot someone else. Fuck.
I'm gonna put a gateway down right here.
Going over there.
Up to the rooftop.
Use this gateway.
Dropping a glitch trap.
The socialites are moving their way to success with a great steal. Obsolete, the retros steal cash out.
Always lights.
Reflexes after that attempted cash out heist. Nice interception. The retros have been stopped.
I'm doing so bad.
Again.
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
Impressive steal by the big splash.
One skilled play can change the game.
What a way to open the match. The socialites land the first cash out.
Now that's how to make an entrance.
A timely lead for the socialites.
Secure vault 3.
Cash out completed by the big splash.
And it was all made possible by a well-timed steal.
The big splash are accessing vault 3.
What?
Got one off to the far left. Bring the flank.
Glitch trap planted.
Oh my god, let me get inside. Let me get inside the damn building. Ugh.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the big splash. Team wiped.
They can still turn the tide, Scotty.
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the socialites. The retros are back. Team respond.
I am getting slaughtered this game.
First gateway going out. Activating gateway.
Making it look easy, the socialites start a cash out.
Environment hack.
Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next.
The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to go.
Watch closely. Fantastic steal by the retros. The socialites have been shown the door again with another team wipe. The big splash have returned to the arena.
I'm not mad. And now I'm a little mad. That was a lot of fucking damage. What the hell shot me from that far? Can't see, the bloom is too high.
With a wave of skill, the big splash steal a cash out.
Over there.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
You're on the spot.
Obstacle removed.
Two of those seem like they hit, but I guess not.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat boots.
June, our teams are really pushing the limits of what's possible in this round.
Absolutely, Scotty, and I'm blown away by the mix of strategy and execution.
Cash out by the retros. The big splash make it rain once again. Cash out completed.
All a result of a beautifully set up steal.
The retros are over at Vault to check what's inside.
Enemy spotted. Up there.
The live wires are re-entering the arena.
Triumphant return, but if I were the big splash, then I'd be looking over my shoulder. And we're going into overtime. This could change everything, Scotty.
The retros just jump-started a cash out.
Things about to get downright devastating in the arena, as any damage is about to be magnified, amplified, and intensified.
Setting a trap.
Cash out set in motion by the socialites. Our mega damage event is still active, and there's already enough digital debris in the arena to make you think a pack of
There's an orb on the train.
A contestant is on an elimination streak.
See material. Grenade set.
Downing a total team takedown by a contestant in the big splash, and it all happened in the blink of an eye.
Grenade set.
Danger! Switch grenade!
protect your earnings, folks. Well done.
Every time I take the revolver off,
Final countdown begins.
I wish I had
30
it.
seconds remain.
It's crunch time, Scotty.
And I have only myself to blame.
Trouble is crackling for the live wires. They've got to boost their output fast.
Drop zone here. Use this gateway. Gateway here.
Well, folks, the Retros are the team to beat as we head into a classic final round.
And also making our guest list, the socialites will want to be the star attraction in our upcoming two-team clash.
Man, my mouth is watering for some of that steak. I'm gonna make that burrito again. That's just gonna be badass.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Here we go. The socialites up against
About Dark and
the
Darker
Retros.
Mobile. I know about
Only
it.
the best remain. Let's see them shine.
But mobile games are cringe and dumb, and anybody that spends time on them is a wastrel.
And we're back for our final
Welcome
round,
to the
first
finals
team to reach
mobile. All right, now hang on a
50,000 in
second.
cash
That's
will be
different.
victorious. What do you think, Scotty?
June, I think that you stole my thunder and announced the game rules for me. Oh my, it's been a long day.
Trap is set. Remove.
What is being unlocked by the socialites?
The first elimination is official, and with that, every contender now knows the score is serious.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A
Removing
test they've
obstacle.
all been training for. Let's see who truly
Move
stands
to cash out
out.
A.
We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
Got
The socialites are back in play.
not angry.
Building cash out initiated by the Retros.
Now I'm a little angry because that was bullshit.
Very lit up there.
Attacking obstacle. Time to bounce. Creating a passage. Obstacle back in place.
Medium with 1 bar. Where the hell did he go? What the hell? Oh. This woman's voice is unenthusiastic hand job at the very best. Yeah, I know.
Drop the glitch trap.
This dude's got a data reshaper. I know what she's going for. She's going for like professional, like aero combat lady. But it doesn't come across that. It comes across very unenthusiastic hand job. Okay, where the fuck are these shots going? What the fuck? Why was there a box? It's up to the fucking moron. No!
Now that's a proper steal.
We left the fucking last minute steal in this dumbass's hands. I can't believe I'm so stupid.
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
They'll be dancing on the tables before long. Mark my words, Scotty.
Dark and Darker died quietly? No, that was Dungeonborn. The devs never balanced all the overpowered shit and all the players left Dungeonborn.
Scotty, they'll want to do a retrospective on that.
Imagine playing a PvP
Do you think he bought
extract.
his account for that diamond skin with how bad he is?
I have no idea, but he's not good enough to need it.
The Retros are rejoining the match.
In Dungeonborn, imagine a wizard that was faster than all rogues, tankiest class in the game, and here's the kicker, and he can't miss. 60% of your health and he can't miss.
They are on the rooftop.
How did he get up there? Where did he go?
Lich trap deployed.
I'm going for it. Rooftop, rooftop.
Are you kidding me?
A bold robbery? That's what kind jump pad. Cash outs have a habit of finding especially in the final round.
Dematerializing.
Rooftop.
Deploying a surprise.
He's back up there again.
Creating a passage. Hop on up.
A cash out steal stop getting his trash.
What if I just stop you from backpedaling?
The socialites are out of favor again as another team wipe hits home. Gnarly, that's a cash out for the Retros.
Placing a gateway.
The socialites have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Yeah, Dungeonborn was Dark and Darker, but fun. And Dark and Darker is
Gooing things up.
frustrating.
Let's go.
The Retros swooped up a cash box.
Dark and Darker has the potential to be good, but then it just kind of stops.
This is for the win. This is where superstars are made.
Where they at?
One cash out standing between victory and heartbreak. Let's see who sees the moment.
I got Heavy to half. Heavy's dead, he killed himself.
It's a rough round for the socialites.
Yeah, Rumbleverse was dope. I'm still very upset about Rumbleverse.
Friends in a circle.
What about Monomyth? I supported Monomyth on Kickstarter. It's a little... Like, I don't know what it is about Monomyth. I can't seem to finish it. It lacks the sauce. Like, the thing about Tale of Avalon is that I get a lot of hits done and it feels nice. And Monomyth is like, here you go, here's your attack. It's handing me a burger with no sauce. I died, y'all. Don't throw. No, it's him. No.
It's just him.
What are you doing?
Run back, man. Fall back. Fall back.
Game isn't just about speed and strength, Scotty. It's about sharp wits and keen strategy.
Throwing two grenades. Jump pad ready.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the socialites.
I'm
From
mad.
all of us here
I'm
at
mad.
the
I deserve to get mad. That was the easiest fucking hold of our lives. The minute I die, it's over. This dude has been in my world tours 3 times in a row, and he's a fucking moron! No help, nothing. Not helpful in combat, doesn't hold the objective, doesn't revive, worthless fuck ass. That's what I get. That's what I get. I just want to play World Tour and have people that aren't completely fucking retarded. I don't get a win because I get singled out. Percy's fucking dead always, and it's just this retard doing nothing. That's what I have to deal with. Lovely. I don't even know if I want to play anymore because I'm just gonna freeze.
Eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Block him so you don't match with him again.
I don't think it works like that, but man, if it does, I'm doing it right fucking now. It's just World Tour. Fine, go to Quick Play if you want to be completely worthless. I cannot believe that. He's not even on here. I cannot believe that. I cannot fucking believe that. He had every opportunity to save the day and just chose not to. Every opportunity to save the day. And he just willingly chose to be retarded. I can't believe that. Oh my god, I'm so angry. That's not fucking fair that I get him as an ally. I hope he blocked me. I hope I never see that motherfucker ever again. I hope that he has a wonderful rest of his day and I never see him ever again. I'm gonna go see if my steak is thawed. I'm fucking... Oh boy. I hope that guy starts a family with the love of his life so I never get a fucking game with him ever again because he'll be too busy taking care of his kids. Great, finally a world tour where it's not him!
It's all happening here in Bernal. A town steeped in history and culture becomes the backdrop for a dynamic street and rooftop battle. And now, the high notes, the powerhouses, the ultra rares, and finally, the shock and awe. The showdown starts now.
Grab your SPF 50. There's lots of sun here today and good visibility. Let's get airborne.
As of now, the arena is spotless, but that is about to change. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the ultra rares. Vault 2 is being opened.
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there. Love it.
Trigger-happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance.
Cash out B. All right.
I'm gonna use that zip line.
That's our first team wipe, marking a pivotal moment.
The shock and awe are stepping up. First cash out live.
I think I'm just cranky. Because normally losing in World Tour doesn't bother me. I think I'm cranky because I haven't eaten anything today.
Performance is off key again for the high notes. Team down.
They lost their rhythm and they paid for it.
Good grenade set. Removing obstacle. Jump pad here.
The high notes are back in play.
The shock and awe might
That is actually a really good spot.
Return hit after that team wipe earlier.
The ultra rares have grabbed the advantage.
Contestants in control, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
They winched it.
I'm super lit. I can't go after that.
Denied. A contestant successfully guarded their cash out, blocking the steal.
Deployed.
Shock and awe are holding the higher ground now.
Materializing. Obstacle removed.
He's like actually just a movement player.
On me, I found him.
Let's go over there. Enemy up there.
The ultra rares are showing their value as they dominate the match.
Can't run
Nice
away,
shot.
The high notes can't keep the rhythm. They've been
Yeah, Corn, if you ever see this game not at 60 frames, that's the finals. It's not my computer, it's the finals. I found out it takes up 100% of my CPU, and it just started randomly happening halfway through Season 5. I have no fixes for it. It's not a hardware problem because this computer is less than 4 months old, and I don't change anything about it.
Dropping a trap.
The shock and awe.
It just happens, and there's nothing I can do about it.
The first half was a roller coaster, and I'll be first in line for the next.
These teams are showcasing their best for the
I haven't
world to
found
see.
anybody else having that issue.
Right. Yeah. Arming a trap.
Hey. I'm refunding this piece of shit.
Doing things up. Doing things up.
First, you gotta aim higher than that, man.
The ultra rares are back in action.
Retaliation is building up. The
Incoming.
powerhouses
Enemy
need
spotted,
to stay
down there.
alert.
Oh wow, that's pretty fucking accurate. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Dematerializing. Glitchy surprise set.
You're all alone in there, they're pushing you.
Let's hello again with a new team wipe.
Good try.
Are currently facing some
Just go for new
dissonance.
boss.
Not a driver update, human. My drivers are up to date. This has been happening for an entire season. Officially, it has been an entire season. No other game has this problem. If it was a hardware issue, it would be more games having this problem. It would have lagged like crazy during Avalon. It would have lagged like crazy during Darktide. No, it's just the finals.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy. Textbook, Scotty. Textbook.
Engage at Vault 6.
And that's a cash out by the ultra rares.
They're still led straight to a clean cash out.
Out in front, it's the ultra rares proving their exceptional skill.
Every IT question that I'm about to look over in chat and see that's just gonna make me mad, I'm not going to look at them because I have done everything.
It's the shock and awe.
The only other option is to take it to a computer place.
I'm doing a gateway.
Just like that, we're getting a little.
Y'all might just need the coin.
The shock and awe swooped up a cash box. The shock and awe are charging forward.
We've cranked up the damage in the arena. Side effects include crumbling buildings and total chaos.
Go defensive on B.
All three of them are on the cash out.
I love freezing. Yay! That right there. That happens all the time. I have no idea what does it. I don't know how to fix it.
Contestants seem to have taken out some frustrations on the arena, as Mega Damage is living up to its name, and it's not done yet. Another falter for the high notes, folks. They'll have to start again.
Wall pack. Jump pad here. Creating a passage. Glitch trap planted.
Dude, it happens in the middle of fucking combat. It happens in the middle of doing nothing. It happens while I'm stealing, which will force me to stop stealing. And I've talked to Embark, to the devs directly, and said, I don't know what this is, and it's not a hardware issue.
Only 30 seconds to go.
And no one else has this problem but me. If it was a hardware issue, this would be happening all the fucking time. Like, I mean, I would be freezing 99% of the time I'm playing the fucking game.
dropped a bombshell on the match, taking the victory.
I love the finals.
Your competition will need
I
to
do.
avoid standing
But
in
I am
the
so
next round.
fucking frustrated. Why is this not fixed yet?
They've earned their place.
I'm calm. I'm not yelling at friends. I'm allowed to yell at the enemy, but I'm not allowed to yell at friends. No yelling at friends. Yell at you. No, Corn. I want you to enjoy the finals. I do not want to yell at my friends and scare them off the game. I'm not Beans. I am here to enjoy. I simply just want to pop lights in the fucking head. But I will say, I want this freezing fixed so bad. I cannot fucking believe this shit. Glad I quit Hunt Showdown. Oh yeah, that game's terrible. No, I don't know what I saw in it. After 1,000 hours, I finally got the clarity to go, yeah, this sucks. This isn't even a little bit of fun. It's fucking Vaden!
We're gonna dump on this whole team.
I'm gonna stick with this.
Here we go.
If I freeze while fighting him, I'm gonna fucking punch sand.
And finally, the shock and awe. Time to ignite the action.
It's from season 4.
You can't hear us. He has the thing off.
Tonight, as we have more visibility in the arena.
For now, the arena is in perfect condition, like a blank canvas waiting for the chaos of competition. The jet setters are slipping into Vault 2. The retros are eyeing the contents of Vault 1.
And with that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
On me.
And that's just the start.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
First team wipe on the board.
I want this twink obliterated.
Yeah, no kidding.
Got hold of a cash box.
Move over to cash out B. Okie dokie.
I'll try to do another gateway for you.
Ravioli, if there's any way that you can fix it, that would be sick, but I highly doubt you can. Because it is only a finals-related issue.
Returning to the arena. First cash out launched by the shock and awe. The jet setters grabbed a cash box.
That's a really good spot.
Let's go. Defend over here. Good grenade out. Throwing through grenades. Dropping a glitch trap. Greatly appreciated.
Another thing about the freezing is that it only shows up after playing for extended periods of time. Yesterday, I played for 7 hours straight, and it started freezing near the last hour. And now, I've only been playing for... I don't know how long I've been playing. But I've been streaming flawlessly with no issues. And only now is it becoming a problem. AC too hot? If it was hot, it would be a consistent problem, something that you could notice all the time. The freezing is random. That's the part that's not like...
Great move there by
that's the part that's not being understood here. It happens at random, so I don't know what the fucking problem is. The only thing I can tell you is that the finals goes from 60% CPU usage, which is understandable for an Unreal 5 game. It goes from that, and then it goes to like 10% when it freezes.
The Shock and Awe swooped up a cash box. The Shock and Awe are commencing a cash out. Will someone surprise them with a steal?
She perform on my pop till I pour that right there. She perform on my pop till I pour. When she pop, I need her popping, pouring, and performing on it. When she perform on my pour until I pop. She pour on my perform till I pop. Till she.
Do we like scare off the lobby?
Really cutting through the competition.
I really need that full song. It's such a good bop. I'm gonna ask Dusty for it.
I can hear bro cracking up a gold one from across the building.
The powerhouse has just responded full strength.
I don't have any of those yet.
Lame. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of fucking damage for an SMG. Isn't that crazy? I'm fucking dead!
Arming a trap.
Powerhouse has swooped up a cash box. The Shock and Awe leave nothing to chance, cashing out with precision. I see a new vault just surfaced. It's time for a showdown. The Jet Setter's cruise has been cut short again. Team down. June, you're bringing the A-game.
I shot Vaden in his stupid fucking face.
Move to vault 5.
Don't worry, he didn't cause any more brain damage. It's not possible to get any worse.
The Shock and Awe are busy freeing a vault. The Jet Setters just made their return to the arena. Move to cash out seat. The Retro's got the cash box.
And here we go. Overtime means the battle isn't over yet.
The Shock
Here they come through your gateway.
The next big play.
That was two perfect shots.
The Retros are making a move. Cash out underway.
The arena is becoming a physicist's dream as the familiar rules of gravity are being tossed aside.
I'm sure I can find my way up there. Don't have my gateway.
Why did those 3 shots not connect?
Reloading.
Raise your hands if you love low gravity.
That one missed.
Back in action.
Dematerializing.
Love this medium. That freeze.
Creating a passage. Getting you back up.
Hi, Fable. Good to see you again, buddy.
Thanks, much obliged. Trap and set.
He data reshaped it. What a stud. Fuck you.
A setback for the powerhouses. They're down again.
They've been knocked down to their foundation.
This is it. 30 seconds left.
Every second counts now, Scotty.
I have no memory of purple team. That freeze right there. Am I using that voice? Because I have the battle pass maxed out. I might as well.
The Retros will be looking to make our upcoming two-team clash a contest for the ages.
I buy the rest of the pass? Yeah, I did. I don't really... I love the game enough to support it. I know, Aziz, that's not something that I should have to do.
It's what we've all been waiting for.
I should be able to play this game with no issues whatsoever.
Here we go. The Retros versus the Shock and Awe. They fought their way here. Now it's time.
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. The final round. The team to reach 50,000 first will emerge as the winners. Are you nervous, Scotty?
Well, June, I've been in our contestants' shoes myself. Not letting the pressure get to you is the key to victory.
I don't even know if I'm mad about that.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
Obstacle removed.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been training for.
Dropping a glitch trap. Blowing things up.
Okay, let's go.
Dematerializing.
Throwing smoke grenade. Thermalize on.
Okay, let's trap deployed. Pad deployed.
Got a kill.
Watch out, up there. Setting a trap. Goo grenade out.
That's that cash box.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Shock and Awe.
I'll go plug it if you want to camp.
Down here, defend.
Yeah, I'm camping.
Watch out, over there.
Game on! The Shock and Awe are making progress.
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
I appreciate it, Ravioli Jones. The only thing I need to know is this something that I can fix via money, which I really don't want to do, because I think I received like $12 in donations today. I'm not complaining, let's make that very clear. I'm just saying, like, it's been a little bit of a slow week, objectively speaking. Look at that handsome son bitch right there.
We could see an awkward moment when they run into the shocking door. Time for payback.
Enemy spotted! Down there!
I'm going for
Watch out there!
Percy, they're going up top.
I'm gonna have to go over.
Removing obstacle. Dropping a trap.
Percy, get back up there so he can't shadow steal.
Gonna use that zip line.
That'll bring you right to the...
He's on me. I'm gonna die. Thank you. I got owned.
It's back to the past again for the Retros with another wipe on the board.
They won't be looking back fondly on the play.
Sorry, I forgot that you can hear us now. You are now going to be subjected to all of my slurs. I probably would have cackled like a hyena if he shut off his voice.
Let's get airborne.
Our first cash out goes to the shock and awe. Let's see whether they can keep it.
Nah, we gotta play with Vader.
Good lick.
I'd rather True Glass. Fuck him. I'm so glad I shot his ass. That was so therapeutic.
I was eating those beans. Are
Friendly
you
fire
fucking
exists
insane?
in other games for a reason.
Thank you,
You need
human.
$17.
We will play the finals soon. I hate this shit.
Dude, this guy is really good.
I thought he was gonna defib him. What's the fuck? What's going on?
Are you fucking insane?
Arturo, I thought you were gonna defib. What the hell?
I was
Why didn't
eating
you?
those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thank you, Ricky. Fuck those guys!
I was eating those beans.
He gave
Are you
in to the
fucking
greedy
insane?
desires. Trek and Pone noobs.
The Retros grabbed a cash box.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
We've got the shock and awe.
Creating a passage.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
To be prepared.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
The Retros
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Dematerializing.
Ah, he's got 1 health on me. Incoming, Percy. On your right, on your right. He has no health.
Yep. I don't know what they were doing there, but I'll take it.
That was very strange.
I guess some plays do go out of fashion.
Cash out swiped. Wow.
A steal, Scotty. A calculated risk that upends the dynamic of the match.
I think there was a fella that was giving me like.
Okay, let's go. Cheers. Next round's on me.
I think there was a fella that was helping me in Elden Ring, and I yelled at him because he spoiled something super hard. And I'm trying to remember if that was Ricky or not.
They'll be looking to leave
I
that setback in the
don't
past
think it
and
was,
focus
but it
on what's
could
ahead.
have
Blitz
been.
trap deployed.
It's pretty cheap.
Teleport here.
They're on the rooftop.
Alright, so he has 1 health. Thank you.
bars. There you go.
My revive.
I'm back.
Oh, it's frozen. It hard froze.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
It hard froze. I'm gonna get disconnected. Oh, thank you.
I was eating those beans.
Thank
Are you
you.
fucking insane?
Congratulations.
I was
Thank
eating
you, Ricky.
those beans.
That was very kind of you.
Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Okay. 9-hour stream. That's the good
I was
stuff.
eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Yeah, that's a very good time to call it. This freezing is pretty bad. What day is today? Tuesday? I'd love to check, but the finals freezes my entire computer. All right, everybody, please have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow for more Avalon.